We're just chilling.
Okay, now we're live.
We
Hello.
are vibing.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello all.
Hello, our enormously large chat.
Okay, yeah, I'll mute
Of 0
channel.
people.
Yeah. Oh man.
I got a
I
friend to follow the channel earlier.
Oh,
Whoa.
heck yeah.
Oh shit! I should post a link to the channel in Discord.
You did. I mean, you should.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Also, I love the name sofa because it's like a couch. Thank you. We can continue.
Yes,
Yes.
that was the main joke of his
Good
name.
point, yeah.
Like someone named Tia Port and her name Sofa.
I think it was. Isn't it Soul's character that's Teapot?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
good point, yeah. Yeah.
I'm a teapot, sharp and stout. I don't know the rest of the song.
Here is my handle. Here is my spout.
Ah,
That's right. I got you covered.
thanks.
Something, hear me shout, tip me up and pour me out. I just don't
Oh.
know. Yeah.
Oh man.
Fucking spitting out those lyrics there.
Oh shit. You fucking going hard today. Wait, has anyone tweeted out that we're like streaming?
Oh,
Not yet,
No.
not me. There is a
Okay,
way of
Not
setting it up
me.
in Restream, but I haven't been bothered to do it yet. So for the next
Ah,
game,
right,
it'll
right,
automatically
yeah.
tweet out. But
Okay. Have I said hi like to our chats yet?
I said hi to the Twitch. The YouTube one wasn't working with me last time, but I can try it now.
Not with voices.
No,
I don't
YouTube
think.
ain't working for me. For...
Ah,
Do you want me to try YouTube?
Yeah, I'm trying to do it from. There we go. Thanks, Sol.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can receive messages. I can't send them through Restream for some reason.
Accidentally banned you, I guess.
Can I ban myself?
oh boy, let's find out.
don't think you can.
To be honest, I've dealt with so much bloody idiotic computer times this week.
Yeah, I mean, thinking of that one thing you said, like Jesus, Jesus Christ.
That was just fucking bad.
Oh, that was the start of a terrible, terrible week.
Yeah.
Okay. I tweeted it.
Cool.
Sat here with my White Claw because there were 2 for £4 and I thought I'd try them, and they are awful. I don't know why
Really?
anybody would drink them.
It's like a YouTube
like
channel I
lime-
watch, and they drink them all the time, and I'm like, oh, do we even have that in Britain? They must be good. They make loads of money off YouTube.
They're in Morrison's at the minute, so
Yeah.
I got them. And it just tastes like a lime and tonic, but worse.
What's
Ah.
the alcohol in it then? Is it gin or is it?
I don't know, it doesn't say. It just says
Oh.
sparkling water with alcohol.
Oh,
With alcohol.
Yeah, you know, just gin.
It's just straight fucking moonshine or something like that.
Sparkling
Just-
water
Yeah.
with alcohol. Yeah.
Using sparkling water, triple distilled spirit, and natural flavours. It doesn't tell me what alcohol it is.
Let's look at their frequently
It's a
asked questions.
secret.
What are the ingredients? Just spirit.
Yeah,
It's fucking terps, isn't it?
yeah. Imagine.
but it's 1.5 units per tiny little can, which is why I imagine people drink it, because it's low calorie and it will get you done in
It's-
quite quickly.
It's
but,
also gluten free.
yeah.
Whoa.
Well, that's always nice, I guess.
Oh, this is the mystery of the day now. I need to know what this.
So we have to put off to D&D. We
Yeah, we're
have
done
to-
with D&D. Goodbye, everyone.
Yeah, we're done. Yeah, bye
Yeah.
everyone. We're done.
What's in White Claw?
Today's game is What's in White Claw.
What type of alcohol is in White Claw? Come on, Google.
Yeah, that's fair. If you say what's in White Claw, it kind of sounds like White Claw is just a city or like someplace.
Okay, 9 things we need to know about White Claw. It's not vodka or beer. Good.
Wow.
It's definitely like gin or something.
It must be gin with those flavors.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of gin.
Taste is
Neither am I.
subjective.
I've got some new dice on D&D Beyond because I subscribed to
Mm.
whatever so they could share. But I don't know how to equip them.
Oh, I
man.
did see it somewhere, but I can't remember where.
Like that one streaming group like made this thing of like promoting that like, oh yeah, we'll give away D&D books, and like if you talk about your character in chat, and I was like, I'll talk about my character, but I don't want the books because my group already has a lot of them. But and they like added me, was like, hey, make sure to retweet our posts so you get put into like the giveaway, and I'm like, oh no.
Just that
I just
awkward
wanted
moment.
that. Yeah.
I put
I
in
love how
for-
you say, I just want to talk as you only put Kermel's name with your illustration.
Yeah. I just wanted to show her off.
Okay, fair.
And then we got to talking. Okay.
Oh, okay. So the back to White Claw. The alcohol in White Claw is a copyrighted or a registered trademark. It's like their own unique.
Oh,
So it's a sugar.
weird.
Oh.
So I think it's just sugar and yeast and water basically. So they ferment the yeast using sugar and water,
Oh.
and then add fruit flavors to it to enhance the taste.
It's just
I mean,
like raw with like
yeah.
moonshine.
I wouldn't go as far and call it fruit flavors if I'm honest.
It has a flavour. It's not water, so
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
It says, I mean, the fact they have to describe it as natural lime instead of just lime. is quite worrying.
I trust it. I trust it.
It's like this is definitely fruit, okay.
Surely.
Like probably fruit.
it's not
It's-
not fruit.
Fruit
Mm.
registered trademark. You can buy yourself a White Claw costume. Oh yes, I am putting
Oh,
this
finally.
into chat for you.
A
Oh.
White
God.
Claw costume? What the heck is this? Oh my god!
What the hell
Wait,
is
can we
that?
put it on stream? I want people to see it.
Christ,
It's
Oh,
horrible.
that's horrible.
Yes.
It just doesn't look
Yeah.
real. It looks like
Mhm.
photoshopped so badly.
Yeah.
Yes.
How do you keep the can top on your head though?
I think
It's got. You can see a bit of string.
There
Use a
is
Yeah,
that,
tape.
the rubber
but
band.
also I would like to imagine them just having double-sided duct tape, you know.
Yeah.
I would love to imagine it's just Photoshop.
You know, D&D
Yeah.
for today is cancelled. Let's discuss the White Claw.
This is going to be the thumbnail for the video.
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hell
Wait,
yeah.
it's
for
a
real.
hard seltzer. What's a seltzer?
Seltzer
of
is
like a
sparkling
vodka
water.
Fucking
Oh,
hell,
okay.
yeah.
It's just it's basically like tonic water is what it tastes like.
Fair enough. So the hard part is the alcohol, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, but like
We are having an in-depth discussion about this.
it's very
About like
important.
every single part of it.
Always when I hear seltzer, I always think about like, you know, salt, and I always think that it's salted.
Mm.
It
It's
could
like
be.
Man, just salted water with a bunch of fucking moonshine in it. Yeah. About that life. White Claw flavored salt.
Okay.
Do you guys like tequila? I'm sorry for interrupting again.
I don't drink, so no.
I can have it when I'm already drunk.
Oh, that's fair.
Me,
Okay.
me and tequila aren't friends.
Tequila,
Okay.
I had a very terrible experience when I was about 16, where I drank most of a bottle and
gosh.
I threw up. And so my friend who was doing art had like a big, like A2 thick plastic like carrier, and it was so acidic that it burnt through that plastic.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
That's so
Yeah.
bad.
What the fuck?
Wow.
I thought you were going to say that she made a very nice painting out of your vomit.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I was like, oh god. What did they hand in for their like GCSEs?
Thankfully, it only went through the plastic. It didn't damage any of the artwork inside. But we tried to blame it on the cat. That
That's fair.
didn't go too well.
Mhm.
But yeah, so yeah, tequila wasn't my friend.
Man, I just always kind of asked this because the first time I had tequila was just out of like Sailor Moon shot glasses. And it was actually really good. We did the whole salt and lemon thing, and it was like an activity for friends. I felt really incorporated into the group.
I think you need to do that, otherwise it just tastes like chemical.
Yeah, it's just nasty.
Yeah, I think if
Yes.
you don't do that, you have some problem.
Yeah, it
Full
tastes
stop,
bad.
like.
Yeah, that's why also whenever like my brother and like his friends drink like vodka, they always eat something afterwards, like a pickle or like some cookie or something, just to get rid of the taste without like drinking mixed drinks. Anyway, okay.
Why don't they just like make a pint of vodka, then just throw in a few pickles as well? Just go for it.
So there is a pub or a bar in America where there is a pickled toe in their main brew.
Oh yeah.
And it's Canada, sorry, not America.
That sounds disgusting.
A pickled toe.
A pickled
Yep.
toe, and somebody stole it, and then I can't remember if they replaced it or it got returned.
When you say toe, like
Isn't
Like
it
a
toe
human,
from
like
what?
a human toe.
Human toe.
Was it like donated? Where did they get the toe?
So it's in the Yukon, of course.
How do we do? Can you not do polls on Twitch? I was gonna set up a poll.
You can do straw poll if you go to strawpoll.me. I think it's .me anyway.
Yeah, I've read about that.
Hmm.
I'd give it a go.
Oh, you want to drink the toe water, huh?
Oh my god. Look at the color of it.
Made with MS Paint.
Oh,
Oh my god.
that is just bad.
I mean,
Oh.
that's true right now.
It
I
is.
don't know why, but I thought for some reason it wouldn't have a nail.
Of
The fact that it-
got to have a nail.
Yeah, now that I think about it, it does, but I still don't like it.
It's still by far the best thing that they just went with it and called it the sour toe cocktail.
Hmm.
That's what I'm on about.
Also, Toucan, you are so correct with your meme.
Yes. Absolutely
Thank you.
spot on.
So yeah, so back in there we go, November of 2019, the old bartender, former bartender who died
From toe loss.
Well, he donated his toes after death to carry on the tradition.
Oh.
Now that's a life goal.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
man,
like
that's so bad.
I hope he got a pension after that.
Well, he's dead, so
Yeah.
The
He
other
just
thing
put
is,
some money on his grave.
so
Yeah.
think the amount of people have licked his toes.
Oh, no, why did you say that?
so apparently over the years the hotel has lost a total of about 15 toes.
A total. Sorry. I
5 of the toes have been swallowed.
oh.
Oh.
Oh, God.
We're here all night, guys. This is turned into a comedy stream. It is no longer D&D.
Actually, we're doing a podcast now.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh,
Do you
man.
think like out of those 5, how many were swallowed accidentally, and how many were done for like?
Oh.
I
for
bet
bets.
like
I think
three-
most of them
three
were
of
done for
them.
bets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
think so too.
Like 3 out of 5, yeah. And then there was 2 people who were just extremely drunk, and they were like, "Oop, down the hatch," and then it was gone.
Yeah.
And then they choked to death, and then oh look, 10 new toes.
Yeah.
If you die in the
God.
pub, your toes are theirs. It's in the
You
contract.
have to sign it.
Sign it when you
Sign
enter.
waiver.
Your toes, hand them over.
Well, I think we've peaked now, haven't we?
Yeah, I think it only goes downhill from here. I think we need a cancelled video now to just really get back on track. Oh man. My head's stuck on the stupid toes now. Okay.
You won't be
I'm
able to
trying to
stop
remember-
thinking about the toes.
I'm trying to remember what happened last time.
I remember.
Oh yeah, we got something
I
to do a
remember.
recap.
Okay, wait. Should we put a lid on toes and alcohol and get cracking?
Unless it comes up in the session, which now I assume that all of our characters
There
also
is
have to
now a
knowledge.
new bar here that sells toe alcohol.
Chokaha.
Also, does anybody remember how much damage did I take last session? Because I didn't seem to write it down.
I don't know.
I think the only damage we would have taken was from if you
The
failed the save from falling.
No, I mean, I
Oh yeah,
remember
you got a
two
natural
people
one.
landing on me. Yeah,
Yeah, you must have taken some damage.
I like.
I
I
think
think,
half
it was,
damage.
I think it was like 2 plus like 1 for every person who landed on you.
Which was
I
another
remember-
4.
2 persons landing on me.
I
I know.
feel like I landed on you.
Bertha was down first. I was down second.
Yeah, I think then it was
Okay.
Sofa, and then I think it was me and Checkers and Isara.
Yeah.
So 3. So yeah, take 5. I think that sounds right.
Okay.
Rip Sofa.
Oh yeah, I took 5 damage. That's exact the number. Yeah,
Seems legit.
seems legit. Toes.
We said we put a lid on it.
Right?
I'm just trying to remember my accent for Checkers now.
I remember her accent. I'll have to see if I can still do it though.
Let me go on mute for a second whilst I.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I'll just click on mute too.
Yeah, I can't remember if you saw I had an accent, so I'm just gonna roll with it.
I remember Belphegor's. It's fine.
Okay, I'm just not going to be very good at it. That's
No,
all.
I'm going to be pretty shitty with mine at the moment. I probably just have to warm up into it.
Yeah.
Like a well-spoken Englishman.
It was, wasn't it?
It's well-spoken, but not like deep.
No, it was more like this, wasn't it?
Yes.
So I remember going to this bar in some god-awful place up north
Yes,
somewhere, and
that's
they had a
exactly
bloody
it.
toe in their
Yeah.
vodka.
Yes.
No.
Absolutely repulsive, but I had to swallow it because, you know, Johnny there was giving me 20 gold for it, and then Frankie was calling me a... something. Can't remember. Okay, yeah, I got it.
You called me something, then I swallowed the toe and I
That's all I
blacked
did.
out.
Now that's a story to
I was
tell.
picking nails out for weeks.
Oh,
God.
Oh,
Who knew a toe could be so hairy?
Oh,
Oh my
God.
oh man.
Perfection.
Yeah.
I've never had cheese vodka before.
You.
Okay. Right, who wants to do a recap then as we start?
I can do a recap.
Cool.
So in the last session of Color Build, we everyone was stuck in jail for a different reason. Some of them decided to light their bed on fire for no reason. And then they were taken to the council, where they chose who was going to come with them, accompany them to the town that they were going to head to deliver mail to overwrite their sentences. kind of like community work. So then they met the two very annoying twins, Lynn and Leanne, and got their handcuffs taken off, but are now locked in with some shiny ankle braces. And now they walked to Rodentia with Marcus, who they ended up having pretty good conversation with and ended positively with him, and have just fallen through the tunnel into Rodentia, and just now were ran up and approached by this little mouse child who grabbed a hold of Bertha and then was taken away by what seemed to be his mother. As you guys are not paying attention, Bertha seems to kind of lag behind and stays all the way back at the entrance, deciding to let you guys do most of the work for her. So yeah, and that's where we start.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess going off last time,
Mhm.
see, like, Bertha fell down the hole, and Belphegor, he thought it was some kind of nefarious trap or something. And so going off that, they arrive in this city, and there's some mouse people, and seeing some people run up to him, he'll basically be like, "It's a trap! Away with you, nefarious fiends! I will defend my party."
All right, calm down. Now these are just some mice. Wait, oh gosh, I keep switching to the stream layers, not to the actual thing. And I kind of step back and just put a hand on Belphegor's shoulder, like a keeping back hand.
All right, and as Belphegor, you do that, you see some sort of frightened looks in the crowd. It's a pretty crowded area, and they kind of part away from you, kind of looking over at you if you're some eccentric sort of stranger. One of them definitely, like a few of them definitely, like are looking at like the paint on you.
Mm-hmm.
Or at some of, and then kind of over at like some of your guys' like dyed clothing, you can see a lot of them aren't wearing much color, if any, at all.
Okay. Well, I guess like seeing the crowd's reaction, which he I guess thought was originally an attacking mob, let's say, seeing that they're not brandishing weapons, and then seeing Tia being like, chill out, bro. He'll be like, he'll relax. He'll be like, oh yeah, sorry, and just lower his weapon, not be so offensive in his posture.
Yeah, we just
All right.
gotta check up. I thought that was it, right?
Go on, Jim.
Our mission was just checking up on these people, right?
It was to deliver mail.
Delivering mail. Okay, sorry.
Checker sort of brushes past and goes, "Cooey, we've got some post for you. I think it's for you anyway." And who has the post actually? Does someone have a?
Someone, yeah, you can assign it to somebody in the team, but you're nowhere near the post office.
Right, okay. I thought we were just going to be handing them out for people.
You're just like trying to hand it
Just
off
flick
to
them through,
random
go,
people.
Johnson, Frank Johnson? No? Okay.
Philadelphia.
Did Marcus follow us down or no?
No,
He
No,
buggered
no.
he's
off.
gone.
Wow.
No,
I mean,
he
this
said
is-
he was going to accompany you to the town, not inside the town. It's not his job.
Yeah.
Cheeky.
I think at one point you saw her kind of go over to Sofa and be like, "Soft wedding, huh?" And like nudge him.
Do I see any mice like right there that haven't like run off because of
And they've mostly just the crowd is parted and kind of is just going around you, going to the places they're going. So yeah, you can
Okay.
see plenty.
I'd like to just approach any friendly looking mouse and
Mhm.
kind of I'm trying not to be patronizingly leaning down. or anything like that. Just treat them like normal people and just go like, excuse me, do you have any idea where the post office is? That was not the accent. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Just well, it's I'm gonna move your character. Why are you spinning?
Oh,
You okay?
Yeah, I'm looking down. Sorry. I'm
He's
looking
like
forward.
spinning around in a circle.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just move your character to where she's pointing and then put you back.
Okay.
So she just like, oh, it's just like all the way down, and then you see the circle buildings. She points.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright.
it's the main one there.
Thank you so
So we
much.
get all our posts. She nods and heads off.
Wow, that was so sweet.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Over here is the post office. Maybe we should just go there.
Right here.
Who has the post anyway?
Like at this point, I don't feel like any of you have been keeping track of it. You guys have it?
We're just all looking at each other, just like, did we leave it to that Marcus chap?
Oh,
Marcus is like half the way back and he's like, oh fuck, I never gave them the mail.
I think I left it on that log back there.
Like,
I used it for the fire.
did someone genuinely take it last session?
I don't remember anybody taking
I
it.
don't remember.
No,
I know.
no one took it.
Oh, so that's bad.
No one specifically said they had the mail on them.
Okay, let's just say
Bertha,
that.
thank you for having the post.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's like, "So that's my whole job. I'm not moving.
Okay.
We walk to Bertha.
I made
collect
you
the
all look
post.
a little less stupid. That's all. That's my job for the game. Now I'm gonna go polish my hammer.
Oh my gosh. Okay then. So Checkers has the mail now.
Right to the post office then.
Alright.
Hello, mouse.
And as you guys walk past this little stall, right here, with this mouse right here,
Lewis?
as you walk past that stall, a little tiny little mouse. She's has to stand about half the height of all the other adult mice, but she looks like she's an adult, and she just, oh wait, I have things to sell. Do you want things?
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm just, oh my god, that's so great. Okay, I have dirt pots and dirt pans and dirt bowls and dirt forks and dirt spoons, and she just lists off a lot of things.
You know what? I have been looking for a dirt pot.
And just, that is amazing. Great.
How much are you asking for it?
1 silver.
I gave her 2 silver.
She just, thank you so much.
Oh, don't sweat
Thank
it.
you. She looks almost off-put at like how much you gave her, but she definitely pockets it.
I'm big. I have a lot of money. That's just big people things. Okay.
How tall is Tia
How
Pot?
tall, yeah, how tall are you?
Let me check. I
tall
don't
are you?
remember.
Tall characters.
For height, I wrote shorty. But it's a mouse. I get to be tall.
Yeah, but she's like literally like 1.5 foot.
How
She's tiny.
how tall is this like area? Because I am 6'6", and I feel like
It's a
Sarah might
stall,
be
so it's
stupid.
open.
I mean, like the entire area. I know we went down.
Oh,
the
the
hall.
entire area, it's kind of like this crowded little like 6x6 area.
Also, it's 6 foot, like ceiling height.
No, it's an open market ceiling,
Oh,
so you're
okay.
not in the stall.
Okay. Yeah,
But
I'm
it's about like maybe like 4 foot tall or 3 foot tall, like kind of like average like for the others' heights. She definitely reaches nowhere near that.
Oh man, so sweet. Okay.
Yeah, and her little shop is just crowded with little dirt items. that she's made, and it's just like tons of them, just like all the way hitting to the top of the ceiling, just stacked.
Also, how small is the pot?
It is about like you can just kind of like cup it in your hands. That's it.
I was hoping it was like really tiny and I could like
Like a
make it
thimble.
into some earring. Yeah, it would be really cute.
No,
Pot earring.
there are dirt thimbles. We sell everything as long as you don't want metal or color.
Yeah, I take my tiny dirt pot and I put it in my little bag.
Okay.
I just remember I have Miette. I
You
put
have a
Miette
cat,
in the
yes.
pot.
You
Oh
do,
my
and
god.
and as you put the
Oh.
pot in the bag, your cat meows slightly, and she goes, "What's that?"
I pick up my little kitten in both of my hands.
Oh,
and I show her.
that's interesting.
Her name is Miette. You can pet her.
Really? Does she bite?
Well, she hasn't bitten me yet.
Okay. She puts a hand out, and Mia hisses and scratches at her.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I mean, there is a bit of a red flag handing a
I
cat to a little mouse.
And she just jumps
Oh.
back.
No,
I don't
I'm-
think
I'm
that
so
it likes
sorry.
me very much. It's
I'm
fine.
so sorry. All
It's
right.
fine. It's fine.
I hope you have a lovely day.
All right, and just yeah, of course, will do.
Um,
This money saves me lots. She says.
Okay. I'll see you then.
All right.
I go. I step back and I just hold Miette close.
Yeah. All right.
Like bad kitty. You shouldn't hit
And
it.
and as Tia steps back, she asks, just like kind of emphatically, like, "Would anyone else like anything? I have plenty of things. I have so many things."
Belphegor, he'd be like, seeing like the little kitten attack, let's say. He'd be like, "Haha, what a cantankerous beast!" And then he
I'm
would
kind of
then
worried about what you were going to say there for a second.
no. And he'd kneel into the stall because he's very tall.
Yeah.
Kneel forward, head down, and he'd be like, "Valiant trader, how much for a set of this fine cutlery?"
Just 5 copper.
5 copper.
Yes. Sure.
Ah, a steal to be sure. And he hands over 5 copper. That's all she asked for. That's all. You know.
Yep.
He's chill.
Yep. And
As he
hands
picks
over-
it up, he accidentally, because it's made out of like dirt, right?
Oh no. I see
He-
where this is
Yeah.
going.
He accidentally just picks it up and just crushes it in his hand. But he tries to act like he didn't do it and just puts his backpack anyway. "Thank you," and just walks away.
No.
Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, sir.
He just felt a little guilty from his hostile entrance.
That's so valid.
I love how he just has dirt in his pockets. Like, how do you have pocket dirt?
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. So yeah, if anyone else would like to interact with this lady, say so now.
Yeah, Checkers goes up and just like, "Oh, aren't you a sweet little thing? So tell me, like, do you have much of a family here? Like, what is this place like? I mean..."
Tails a little and just actually I kind of, that's why I'm raising money, she says. You see, when families don't have enough money to take care of their children, they take them away, she says.
Oh, bloody hell, who takes them away?
Government, she
Oh,
says.
the bastards.
Yeah,
Rapscallious bastards.
and then they put them in the orphanage, though. It ain't right. They aren't all orphans, she says. They have parents.
Is there any way to get them out of the orphanage and bring them back to their families?
I mean, yeah, but they just take them back unless you could pay to keep them. feed them and stuff.
How much do they force you to pay?
Um, 2 silver a month. Says. For a household, which is quite a lot here.
How much silver is there in a gold?
100.
100.
10.
I thought it was 100.
I thought it was
Oh.
10.
I thought
It
wait,
has it
I'm
on
not
D&D
sure.
Beyond, so 10
I was-
10 silver pieces make a gold.
Really?
Mhm.
Wow. All this
Yeah.
time. Wow, I feel sorry for my group when I DM them.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
too.
the lecture was
Wow.
only there for 5 silver pieces. Okay.
Wait, so is
Um,
it 10 copper for a silver, or is it 100 copper for a
Yeah,
silver?
it's 10. It's 10.
Oh
Wow.
boy, I'm a
Oh my
bad
God.
DM.
Oh my god!
like
Oh my god!
I feel like I've been doing the same, so I now need to go back. and look
Yikes.
at that.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my god!
I'm gonna call it the World of Warcraft effect. Personally,
I'm just going to
that.
call it natural money effect, where it's
100.
Yeah,
almost
the
100 into
bloody
everything.
decimal system.
Mm.
God
Oh
damn. The
boy!
decimal system.
There was nothing wrong with penny farthings and fucking threepence a pound and all that jazz. Anyway, where is this governmental office you speak of?
Well, they're deep into the circle building, sir.
Is that the same circle building at the post office?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Right. Well, we're gonna have to say one or two things to them then. And
Okay. Don't know what that will do, but good luck.
I think as I'm talking to her, I'm sort of like looking at pots and wares and whatnot, and I'll hide a gold piece underneath one of the cups.
Oh, so cute. And yeah, with that, she bids you all a good day. So on.
All right, then have a good day. I hope that your situation gets better soon.
It's fine. Used to it.
Are there any
It's a
like
nice place.
are there any seeds or flowers around,
Like where?
like near us? That's like just on the floor or whatever.
Not a lot of things grow here, so probably weeds.
or mushrooms maybe. Since it's
Yeah.
around.
I
Yeah.
was gonna cast
stuff like that.
Druidcraft and get a seed to sprout or something, but
Okay. I mean, you always can. Druidcraft can work anywhere.
Yeah, can't you make a flower anyway out of nothing?
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
you
think I
can.
can bloom a flower. I think it says.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh.
I've always had extra flair to that. So.
I'll hand her a flower then.
You what?
I'll hand her a flower if I
Oh.
can make a flower.
You
And
can.
like, things will look better soon.
I'm just. Oh, thanks. That's sweet. Get there safely, you guys. She nods.
Man, I just like I hardcore wanted to answer it. Okay, we love you.
Oh my god. It's like, that's sweet, that's sweet, that's weird.
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay. Okay.
Should we drop off the mail first, and then we can go, start a revolution or whatever?
Loving that.
Well, I'm totally up for that. Let's free these mice from the shackles of oppression.
Yeah, I just don't think it's right to take that the children away.
No, rather. I think
Yeah,
as my
Sorry.
as my old buddy Franco used to say, let's go and fuck him up.
Yeah, maybe we should, but I'm just thinking wouldn't the families need the money to feed their children? Rather than it being taken.
Oh, quite so. I mean, what the government are doing here is quite wrong, and
I mean, I guess our quest is only to give up mail, but like
Well, you know what the.
maybe it is actually like a backwards test of like our morality and stuff. You know, like if we come out without doing anything, they'll actually keep us in for longer
Oh,
because
those
we didn't do a
sneaky
thing.
bastards!
I
That's
know.
right. This is a proper
I
test.
literally just want you to deliver mail.
No, they don't.
No, no.
They just don't even know what's going on down here because they don't visit it and they don't want to.
I knew that Marcus chap was good in him. He wanted us to actually overthrow the government here and save these poor little mice.
It's like the opposite of anything we've ever wanted you guys to do. So funny.
We should free the children.
Yes, exactly.
That's a brilliant idea.
Oh my god.
It's positives all round, you know. We commute some of our time, and I mean, like, how much jail time are we really going to save delivering some mail? You know,
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
let's
yeah.
start a
I mean,
revolution.
Yeah. Can I high five checkers?
Oh, quite so.
God, yeah, of course.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Okay.
To the government.
To the
Sword
government.
out.
Okay. All right.
Is checkers chaotic neutral? Just out of. He definitely gives off that vibe.
He is chaotic. I can't remember if I made him neutral or
I think
good.
it's good.
I mean, overthrowing the
it's very
government is
good.
a good thing.
Yeah,
It
and
just-
in general, like he's like this Robin Hood-esque character, so it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, exactly.
I was more getting at the chaotic because it definitely sounds chaotic.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the chaotic side of things.
All right.
So we go off to a post office.
Yeah. And just to say that for some reason, while you're walking through all these buildings and so on, there is only one singular building that has any color on it. It is painted bright purple. And dark red curtains hang outside of it. It's not the post office, but it is right near all the government officials' office. So it's...
So is purple's not one of the colours of the...
No.
The dead.
No.
Purple is the cover of Moxel, I think.
No.
I thought it was pink. wasn't it?
Fuck.
Pink is-
Yes, red, pink, and blue are the colours, right?
Mm.
Yeah, red, pink, and blue.
Um,
This does not look like a state of praising some sort of religion. It doesn't look like a church. It looks obnoxious.
Cool. I think Checkers runs back to Silas and goes, well, just one more thing. Just that god-awful purple building around the corner there. What is it?
And just that's Dev's. He runs a shop. Yeah, it's not any good though. It's whatever.
So he's a bourgeois.
A what?
One of the rich folk.
Oh, yeah, he has a lot of money.
Cool.
Yeah,
Cool, thank you. And as he walks away, I just shout over to Tia, we'll burn that place down as well.
I just, checkers, I just wonder, why is he much more rich than everyone else here?
Checkers turns around, goes back to Silas.
My God, loving this drug.
Just another thing.
Yes.
Sorry. Why is he so rich?
Well, I mean, I'm assuming it's because he sells metal and dyes, and no one sells that stuff here. So whenever travelers come down, they only want to really see his shop because it's only got stuff they like.
And how
Do
does
I
he... Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I just want to ask, do I have any, colorful fabrics just with me? Because I was a seamstress right beforehand.
Yeah, sure.
Shit, I want to hand her one of my most pretty patterned fabrics, just
And she just, oh, wow, this is gorgeous.
I used to sew with this kind of stuff, so maybe, I wink at her. You can sell it.
Yeah. Dyes and metal are hard to come by here since we don't live near all the mines and stuff, and the mines are kind of blocked off. So,
Oh, I don't have something quite as fancy as clothes, but I do have this metal pot. And I have an iron pot as part of my adventures gear.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a
Wow.
mess kit. It's got like iron.
So cute.
Cutlery.
I
You guys
just
are
like
just
that, like,
donating.
Checkers and Tia are just like slowly stripping ourselves off. Just like, have this.
All right. She just you all are too nice. Thank you. But really, that's pretty much it. I mean, and it's pretty obvious who's rich around here because usually they carry more weight on them, and that's because us mouse folk don't tend to hold weight very easily, so you have to be eating a lot more.
All right, we'll have to keep an eye out then. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And we go off again.
Time to overthrow the government.
Yep.
Let's overthrow the government. Yay!
Yeah. Okay, where are you guys going? Finally to the actual post office?
Post office!
Okay.
Yeah.
Just in case overthrow the government isn't the main mission, we will deliver the post as well.
I mean, just because we're
Loving
overthrowing
that.
the government doesn't mean we have to overthrow the post office.
Well, exactly. The post office is a very important institution, as we've discovered
Yeah,
so
of
far in
course.
America.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And okay, yeah, you guys head into the post office, which when they say the circle buildings, it's very obvious that this is an important structure of the town. They're little circly buildings made out of like brick and dirt and so on that connect to each other almost like bubbles. And it looks like a very advanced, like almost like modernized, like sort of construction, kind of like an anthill, but buildings. It's really cool. Genuinely. So it seems to be like the one thing they all know that's like a special part of their town that they're proud of.
And is the government building part of this?
Yes. It's a circle building in the center of all the little other bubbles.
I kind of feel bad about burning down this architectural masterpiece.
I mean, we can just remove the government. We don't have to burn everything down. Also, if people live here, I think with the smoke collection, like inside the cave, will be pretty bad, huh?
Fine.
We can start a revolution without fires. Have you heard of the guillotine?
Ooh, does anybody have a guillotine on them?
Oh
Can I fashion
Oh
a
no,
guillotine?
no one has a guillotine on them.
no! I just whip like an enormous fucking construction just out of my pocket.
Run back to Silas.
All I feel like is just Checkers has this little tiny guillotine he uses for like carrots and stuff.
Chopping off the edge of cigars.
Comically small guillotine.
I
Like,
mean,
no,
they're
that
quite
will not
small
work.
rat folk. I mean, it could work.
No, it could not.
No.
It could probably cut off a finger.
Alright, oh.
Yeah.
I'll come up with this plan on the fly. Come on, let's deliver this post.
Alright.
Alright. And so as you walk in, the place is very clean, business-like. Imagine just a city condo, just like blank slate in here. And everything is kind of just like bustling with people. And you see just one sleeping little mouse resting on like his head on top of the desk, his glasses like askew, and just one single piece of mail in a bin. Just that's it.
Well, I guess this guy is the postman.
Yeah. Ah, yes, a worker, a part of the proletariat. I kind of kneel down and I try to say very, very gently, just like, excuse me.
And yeah, that doesn't get it to him at all.
Cool. Checkers comes up. Sorry. No, you go first.
I was going to say, as Belphegor comes in, he's like, "We are here to deliver the mail!" And he flourishes a little bit.
Checkers is there in the background, just like...
And just he jolts up and his glasses kind of almost fall off his face and he pushes them up. Hello?
Hello, good
You
sir.
need something.
We have mail from. Where did we come from again?
You guys don't have really a town or anything you came from.
We have mail from
It's-
somewhere. For
Yeah.
this place. I don't know.
Yeah.
Someone gave it to us and said we can. It's a long story. It's a long story. I woke up and there was bars everywhere, and then my friend here tried to burn down her bed, and then someone
Long
threatened.
story short, we got some mail for you.
Mail.
And just mail. We never get mail here.
Well, congratulations, happy birthday. It's mail time.
Hmm.
That's odd, he says. And he just, he keeps shoving up his glasses. They keep falling off his face. He just
Aw.
squints a little and just, guys are awfully bright, he says.
Why, thank you.
Considering the fact that I'm literally on fire, I'm gonna try to just like
Oh.
tone it down.
You look pretty smart yourself, my good friend.
Not what I meant, but thanks. And he takes the post and he looks it over and just all right. And he tosses it into the bin. Should be delivered tomorrow. Pretty easy job. Never really have to do anything here.
Are his, like, do his glasses slide down because they're broken?
You can check that. Like
By
an
the-
investigation check, not like close up to his face, but like just in general.
Shove my face.
Just look
No.
really closely.
Okay. Alright. Oh no. Okay. Here we go. Is it gonna work?
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
it
fine.
works. It
It's
works.
Fine, it's
It
fine.
worked? Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Okay.
actually show in my chat. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so with the 17, you do see the edge where the frame, like the piece would connect to the like arm of the glasses on one of the sides is snapped a little and looks like it's being held together with like some sort of tape material.
Okay.
And he has this chain on the rest of his glasses to keep them on his like face entirely, like one of those glasses chains for librarians.
Hmm.
And
Excuse me, mister. Can I have your glasses for a second?
and just excuse me, I need them to see. He states.
Oh, I'm horribly sorry. I can fix them.
And just fix them. What do you mean?
Like with magic.
With what? Doesn't seem familiar.
Wait, I want to see. I have prestidigitation, so I make a few little sparks into the air. Like,
Okay, and she jumps and just. Okay, yeah, no, that's not natural. He says,
yeah, I said it was magic.
yeah, I don't know what that is, ma'am.
Wait, you've never heard of magic before?
And just, I mean, my mom's mom worked in the post office. My dad's also worked in the post office. I just been in the post office. He says.
See, like, there's people like me who just do magic, like, naturally.
I mean, look at her. Her hair's on fire.
Well,
That's
yeah,
not the-
I
that's
just
not the
assumed it was
magic
like
part.
I don't know, like you set yourself on fire and couldn't be bothered to put it out.
No, that's not it. My mom's an elemental.
And just what's that?
It's like, imagine me,
It's
but
like
more on fire. She's
More
like
on fire.
perpetually on fire all the time.
Hmm.
And my other mom was
I
like,
hope
"Oh yeah,
she's
that's really
okay."
nice." Oh yeah, she's actually very good. Thank you.
Alright.
Can I
Um,
fix the glasses?
He slowly takes them off. Sure. He hands them over.
I cast mending on them.
Alright, and yeah, it does fix them.
See,
And he just-
I'll now. And I
Oh,
just hand them back.
pushes them back up and they don't fall for once. And he just thanks.
Oh,
Actually.
you're welcome.
Yeah. His things are really expensive, so can't really afford to get a new pair.
Yeah. Look, I know this sounds weird, but if you know about anyone else needing a like repair for something small like that, like, we can just like do it. Like, or we're already here, you know.
And just Would if I knew anyone. Don't really know anyone. Just kind of in the post office.
Oh, all right then.
I love this man.
Do you have no coworkers?
Oh no, there's like coworkers, but like I mean, like not like here. Like no one cares about the post office because we don't get post. So like
Oh,
I go home, and like you know, not really much to do here. So just stuff.
that's kind of sad. I hope that your post office gets more popular soon.
And
We
just,
can try
I
sending
don't
our
know, it's an
letters.
easy job.
All right then.
All right. So yeah. And you just because I know Tio would look at this, you see his name tag. His name is Archie.
Archie, okay.
Archie, wow.
Okay. I'm just like, all right then, Archie, have a nice day. And I guess we leave to overthrow the government.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Where are you guys heading first? There's a lot of places you can head.
Oh man. Checkers, should we look a little more around the town before we, overthrow the government?
I think that's probably a good idea. Might scope out the joint, so, when things are on fire and there's blood and everywhere, then at least we got somewhere to hide.
I really don't think we should set things on fire or kill anyone.
Well, I didn't say kill anyone, just, sometimes.
The fire's even worse. It's more redundant.
I'm already
Oh,
on
God.
fire.
I mean, okay, we might instigate something, and we might have to hide somewhere, and I might have to use my sword once or twice.
Alright, I can get behind that.
Okay, well, we need to find somewhere to hide out then. And maybe, what I've learned from any other kind of revolution is it's more helpful if 5-6 people don't just turn up and try and cause a ruckus. We should get the people behind us.
That's a fair point.
How do we do that?
How do
Well,
we do that?
the real problem I think right now is that the people don't really seem to think that they can do it. Like everyone seems real defeated, like, oh well, this is life now, And like, I don't know how to show them that there's like another way. I mean, this chap just didn't even know magic.
So what you're saying is we need a magic show.
That was not exactly what I was saying, no.
Uh,
I guess if you want it, but like the thing that I mean is that I think these people need hope.
Hope. How do we instill hope?
You know what? I know this is a crazy idea, but what if we just buy free all of the children and then go like, hey, it could be like this all the time. The government shouldn't ask for money, and then like we just hope for the best.
Hmm.
And I
Yeah,
don't know if that's a good plan.
I mean, if we can... I guess if we can show them that, we've got their kids back and they've all got kids back, and we're like, money can be spent on other things rather than keeping your kids. You can buy food
Yeah.
and metal and not mud stuff.
And I do wonder what the government is doing with all this money. Looking at the obnoxiously purple building. That is also not the government, I think. That's the
That's
salesperson,
not the government,
right?
no, it's another
That is
salesperson.
not the sun. Okay. I mean, maybe we need to get like an equal distribution. If you know what I mean.
Everyone deserves their own fair share.
Yeah.
This
Are
is
we-
the funniest thing. You guys have misinterpreted this just a little bit. I keep letting you go on thinking that this is where the money is going. You have to have a wage of 2 silver per month to keep your children because they want you to be able to feed and to house your children.
You're not taking 2 silver then.
They aren't.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also,
If you don't have enough money to take care of your children, they take them away.
If I'm honest, I just think Sol and Nick wanted to overthrow government.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. Totally fair. I mean, there's a lot of things wrong with this government that you could harp on, but there's no money to be looking for. So there's that.
hearing the equal distribution part of things, I think they're just looking to instigate a little bit of communism here, to
Oh,
be
yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have
When
you
it's-
I
seen
just
our
wanted to
chat?
make sure that you understood the sentence.
Mhm.
You know, in reality, me and Nick are just commies, and this is the problem.
Yeah, true.
Okay, how do we get away from this? And
Okay.
okay. I'm getting an idea. It hurts.
What's your
Headache. It's a
idea?
headache with pictures. Right.
Oh my god, you got a vision.
I'm getting a vision.
He's a seer. Everyone, he's a seer.
I love that.
Okay. I mean, we have a group of people. They're not quite
Yeah.
happy. We can't do anything. Like, we can't rally them up. But we have Marcus and his friends and the other lot at the prison. I mean, I have friends. I can even get James on board if we have to.
We have
Oh
to.
man, if we have to.
If we have to. It'll be droll, but the more the merrier. And, maybe someone could actually make him enjoyable for once, He just needs a good night out. How about we finish off our business here, report back, maybe raise an army to be liberators.
I mean, the real problem that I keep having here is that I don't want to hurt these people by like invading their area. Like that would be pretty bad.
Let's raise an army to be educators.
Yeah, we should get a bunch of teachers together and
We'll
stuff.
get
we
an
could build a
education
school.
army. Give them better resources.
Oh my god, we should build a school. I'm sure if these like what I mean is like if education is like real common, they could also go out into the world and
Like in the background of this, there's just in the arms of an angel.
Yeah. Also, I'd like to say something about James because I just thought about this. The fact that I think you said James was the name of some sort of child you knew in your life.
He's my partner's little brother.
Yeah. And now all I can think is James is this little child, and you're
I
like,
mean, he's 15. He's 15.
it's just like, yeah, I don't know, this baby here. I hate him.
he's like born and you're like, oh, this guy again.
I think
He needs a night out for fun. God, never has fun. And it's like, I don't know.
if James
He just
ever,
wants to play with his Legos, damn it.
Exactly.
if James ever does listen to this, hi. I will continue to help you build that PC. And you're not a bore. You're actually kind of fun, and you play very nicely with my daughter.
Aw,
Oh.
She loves him. It's brilliant.
valid. That's sweet.
Hey James, just and we love you.
We all
Yeah,
love you, James.
Anyways, off the James topic again.
Wait, Checkers, do you have any idea if there's a school around here?
I don't know this area too well
I
at
love
all.
how you just think Checkers knows everything.
Well, you talked to that girl a whole bunch, so I thought, maybe.
Oh, good idea! Runs back.
Oh yeah,
Is Scylla still there?
Yeah. Yeah. she's there.
Just one more thing. Sorry.
Oh, you're back. Hi.
Yes. We've delivered the post and everything's wonderful. Oh, fixed some glasses. Everyone's happy. That's good.
Oh, that's good.
So, do you know? So,
You
like,
fixed Archie's glasses. That's nice. Mumbles.
yeah, he hadn't heard of this magic, and
Yeah.
we just magic and fine, magic done. So this area, like, we were walking just through the woods and whatever, and we found a hole, and we fell down the hole, and we landed on our lovely elephant friend back there and everything. Is there anywhere else apart from this sort of area? Can you get out quite easily? Like, are you all just stuck here?
Oh no, we're not stuck. It's just
This is just your home.
yeah. She nods. And that entryway is to keep out bad people.
I mean, just
from just coming in.
as a tip, just having a hole appear out of nowhere is probably not the best way of getting people out. I think it's a very good way of getting people in accidentally.
It it actually usually works with the sign. They usually kind of try to figure it out for a while and then don't step forward onto the ground. And yeah,
Oh,
it's actually pretty good.
okay, if it's working for you, that's fine, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, and sometimes when they fall, they like break their neck and die. So.
I mean, that's always a positive. So, like, the nearby area, is there, like... So you said there wasn't any mines around. Is there, like, not mines because there aren't any dwarves here? Or is there just not mines because there aren't any mines here?
No, the mines are blocked off, sir.
They're blocked off.
Yeah.
Why's that?
Different territories.
Mm.
Not ours to step over. So,
Whose territory is it?
sorry, I don't really want to get into that.
Suspicious. Anyway, so, do you know of any schools around here? Like, is there adequate... You know, there's this guy called Maslow, and he's got this massive triangle of things that, like, make you actually happy and whatnot, and there's, like, a roof over your head and food, and, like, one of the things on there is education. Now, is there a school nearby?
Well, yeah, they teach them things.
Okay, so they've got a school. But you say there's not much metal or clothing here.
Dyed clothing.
Dye, sorry. Okay.
Yeah. So, you know, like the overworld people, they come down here with their dyed clothing, and they think we all don't have any religion or anything because we're all white. Really, we just don't have access to it.
Okay, yes, because I instantly thought that you weren't religious, so there is a lot of religion here, is there? Like the three deities and all that jazz.
And just she nods. Yeah, some else, you know.
Oh, which one do you ascribe to?
Oh, and just I kind of dabble in all the worlds.
Mm.
Kind of see a lot of folk here, so you know, learn to be accepting.
Yeah, I only really have pink to hand out. I'm sorry.
It's totally fine. And she just, it's like, point being, you know, just
What
on
did she
first.
say?
She says totally fine, and then she says, point being is first glance, you know, here looks kind of drab and lonely, but it's not. We have culture. We have people.
Yeah, and you're just so friendly, all of you.
Thanks.
It's just sad that the outer world just kind of doesn't interact with you, and like we're just trying to think on like how to just get people in here and to get like the economy flowing and all that stuff, you know? Because like it would be nice if you guys were able to like afford stuff because of like I don't know, tourism, even though I don't know if you can really call it tourism, but you know what I mean.
And just yeah, I mean, you delivered your post, so really that's all you really have to do here. So,
The DM
and her voice is
trying to
cut
get
up
us
just a
out.
little bit.
The DM subtly trying to kick us out.
No.
Yeah.
So I think Yusara would kind of walk up and be like, so how did the fat rat get all of his dye?
And just, so now, I don't really talk to him. Kind of mean.
Oh. That maybe we should talk to him. And I like look at Checkers.
Checkers has his tinderbox ready.
No fire! We've said no fire!
I'm already fire.
I was only playing around. So, okay, I see we've got two things here. We can either explore the rest of the town first and then see the rich fat rat in the purple ghastly building, or we can do it the other way around and go to that building first and then just to like calm down afterwards, just stay away from anything purple.
I actually like that route a lot, the last one. What does the rest of the group think?
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, come on, guys, talk.
I'm sorry for like taking up so much
No,
time.
no, it's fine. I was just
That's fine, of course.
Belphegor's a big dummy. There have been times where you've been saying stuff, and I'm like wanting to chip in, but I'm like, nah, he's dumb. He'd be dumb. He's
Oh,
got
no.
nothing to contribute to
Aw.
this.
He has rights.
His contribution is, well, our mission is done. Let us be off. But then he just like revolution again. So he's heard that part already. So it's just he's chill.
Oh no. Okay. Oh man. I just really quick have to BRB.
Okay. How about we use this time to take like a 5-minute break?
Yeah, sounds good.
Awesome.
Surely.
Okay.
Yep.
That's cool.
Oh, I don't have a be right back. Bloody overlay. And back.
We are back.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Sup?
How do?
Okay, so what we doing? Were we going to go and see
I think
the purple building?
I'm gonna see Dev.
Yeah.
We're gonna start a fire, and the world keeps burning, and the world keeps burning.
Oh, I love it.
Okay. So, wait. We're going to see Dev. Before Checkers just rams the door in. Or, well, the curtains. I just want to ask, like, beforehand, kind of. So what's our plan?
Plan? Who needs a plan? Where we're
We
going,
need
we
a
don't have plans.
Right. This sounds like a great idea.
That sounds like a not so great idea, in my opinion.
Yeah, I gotta
Fine.
agree with the elephant. What's our game plan?
Okay, so what do we want out of this?
Well, my thought is maybe he has a deal with some other people from the outside world, and then we could say if we could expand that deal to everyone here, so that all of the merchants could like have their dyes and their metals, you know?
Are you
'Cause, like, that
suggesting
doesn't-
that we create a union?
Yeah, a union of that everyone should come together and have their like I don't know, just their own trade deals so that they can all afford like the dyes to sell. And that way everyone is gonna be like dyeing their buildings and like having enough money to like buy metal and stuff like that. You know?
I mean, that does sound like a good idea.
I just don't know if he does have like something like that, so I'd just be kinda worried that people go like, where's your deal? And he's like, I don't got one. You know? That'd be kind of bad, wouldn't it?
Yes, perhaps.
So what else could he have all that material?
Me wishing I was playing a higher intelligence character than 8.
Just play it. He has insight. Suddenly, God just strikes.
Okay,
him.
I really you
Yeah.
can play a character that's stupid most of the time, says really brilliant things, and has no clue why he said it.
Yeah.
Yes, it sounds like a great idea, but what do the people here have to trade with the outside world?
I mean, they've got mud.
Yeah, but
But
I saw a great patch of mud on the way here. Several, in fact.
I gotta give him right there. So this is just like what did this dude trade in the first place, you know?
I mean, if we...
Maybe they could start woodworking. Oh, but they're so small; it might be quite difficult. For
But
them, wouldn't it?
there's... He looks around. He tiptoes to try and see over buildings. There's no trees here.
Yeah, but sure, there's some outside.
Ah, of course. Yes.
I mean, what we could... Oh, sorry.
I think at this point, Nishara would be like, why are we talking about this? There's only one way to find out, and just goes towards the door and just walks in.
Okay.
She's got 8 for charisma. She's very, very blunt, and she's just gonna, she's like,
Maybe that'll do the trick. So are we all entering?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Sarah goes first,
Okay.
and...
All of us are just following with our tail between our legs.
See, I told you I was not the brash one.
I know you're not. And I pat him on the back.
Belphegor would just, as he walks through, run his hand down the red curtains. He's happy that they're red.
Oh.
So Yusara would walk in first, but wouldn't say anything.
We were all just like looking at you, Sarah, just like,
Like a rabbit in the headlights. Stood in there like,
But also stand
boy.
right next to the door so she can get out of an enclosed space very, very quickly.
okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so as you all walk in, you see the luxurious shop. Say the least, it's cluttered with items of armor, so on, just garbs of clothing. Doesn't seem like any abnormal, like it's less stocked than any shop you've seen above. And there is currently no one in sight.
Okay, so can we just roll a quick it's not investigate, insight, perception, insight, just general feel for the place.
Perception.
Perception.
Oh. I mean, if you're looking for like a feel for the place in general, then insight.
Okay, well I've got +2 on either, so
I've got a passive insight of 15 and a passive perception of 17. Is there anything I noticed?
I mean, it feels normal, almost like kind of like a normal magic shop or something like that, but there's nothing arcane about it.
Cool.
It's just bright and colorful.
So I guess then the shopkeep isn't in the thing right now, right?
Not currently. He's not in there.
I just okay. I just look at
I
some
can't move the
garment.
box of that. There we
Yeah.
go.
I just like look at some garment and I'm like loudly like, wow, this is real beautiful.
Oh my god. Okay. And so, yeah, he notices that and he heads down from where he was in the back room, and he just, oh my, hello, you're a lot of fine travelers, aren't you?
Well, hello there.
And he walks out for you guys. And he is dressed in lots of pinks, and he's just generally kind of like he's pudgy and he's got glasses and like longer hair. He looks like he pretends to be exotic when he's not.
Okay. All right. So
Trying to see if I can find the picture of him for you guys, because it's hard to see on the screen.
yeah, I'm just very far zoomed in all
Yep.
the time. I
There you go.
okay. I just want to like kind of go like, oh yeah, okay. It's just kind of strange to me, you know, because like going through this town, everything seems like, you know, brown and like dirt and stuff, but like how do you have all this like fine wear?
And just well, you see, I lived on the surface world for a while, so collectors these days.
That's actually quite interesting.
And just thank you. Not many people do these days.
Mm.
And just it was a rather harsh life up there, but it brought me fortune down here. That's all I can thank for it.
So everything that you're selling here today, is this all just like stuff that you acquired whilst living on the surface?
Mostly, others are favors from friends above.
Oh, it's just, I guess it's kind of confusing as to why you set up shop down here. I mean, like, we were talking to people around the town, and they said that this place is sort of kind of nearly purposely hidden with, like, the magic hole and all of that jazz, and I'm just wondering, like, you could be making so much more money up at top still.
It's safer down here, you see. Up top, there's a lot of your kind and bigger.
I mean, fair enough, but don't you worry about, you know, thieves and ruffians down here?
Well, there are the occasional thieves and ruffians, but, I mean, nothing too bad. If anything, most of them are just children.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. So, like, as a man of culture as I am, or sorry, a mouse of culture as I assume you are, I'm just want to pick your brain a bit about the geopolitical situation of this area.
Of course. I'm always willing to talk about politics.
Oh, wonderful, absolutely wonderful. You know, I'm
Actually, talking about politics, I do wonder what the politics down here are like.
Oh, well, it's a pretty simple government. We just, if nothing's wrong, then nothing changes.
But do you guys vote?
And just sometimes.
Oh.
But there could be years where we go on and don't. States. Because everyone's happy with the environment. Everyone's happy with their place.
I mean, I can imagine that you are, like, with all the bright stuff around, but, like, I do imagine that it can get quite sad, you know? Like when you're just living in dirt.
And just, well, they can make their own fortune for themselves. It's not my problem.
I mean, I think it's all of our problem. Like, we're all just people.
Not really. It's not my life I'm living. That's theirs. They have their own concerns and own worries. Maybe they should make it more of a goal for themselves.
I just can't really see someone who has to take care of, like, I don't know, a few children has to pay, like, so, like, show that they're able to, like, get enough wages to, like, really go out and travel if they know that it's, like, unsafe and that they might not even be welcome and not make any money.
I just suppose that's true. Again, I've never really thought about it. It's not really my problem. I like to set myself to a higher standard than that.
I think at this point, Sarah, after having a think for a bit of that, why is everything purple?
And just, oh, because it's bright. I like that color quite a lot. And did you know purple is actually the most expensive dye?
Can't just Tia grumble something like, actually, it's black. You know, it's like, I'm a seamstress. I work with colors. You know, I know things.
Valid. Yeah, you can. He's
Okay.
not going to pay attention to you.
Checkers, listen to me.
Oh, Checkers listens. It's like, yes, dear, I know.
Oh.
I have a friend.
Well, just let the little man talk, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
Belphegor, upon hearing the guy say about, he really likes purple, it's his favorite color because it's the most expensive. What, you'd be like, yes, well, what was it like sharing all this purple with your fellow mouse folk down here?
Well, if they could afford it, sure, they could have some. Hey, Steve!
But what do you mean?
This is a shop.
But it's, you love purple. Surely sharing that with your common folk, your kin, would be worth far more than any monetary value, no?
I don't see your point.
What?
I don't see your point.
I don't see your point.
Well then, I suppose our conversation has come to a halt.
Well, I suppose our conversation has come to a halt.
I think what I mean.
He doesn't understand, so he's just repeating back what he hears.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's
You
good.
can't understand why this person doesn't think the way he does, so it's just, yeah.
I think what he means to say is that, like, wouldn't you like to step outside and see purple everywhere, right?
And,
Yes!
Yeah. See?
and just not sure. I've never thought about it like that.
Well,
Suppose it would be nice.
now's the time.
Sarah would make an offhand comment like, "You wouldn't do very well in my tribe."
And Just a good thing I'm not in it. Fast babies.
Sorry, I have to type my opinions about Celestitia's baby.
I think Checkers just goes, well, I don't think, well, I think whispers to Tia, and I'll try and whisper without Dev hearing, be like, well, I don't think we're going to get very far here. Let's just pretend to look around and find nothing that we want and then just leave.
Oh, Drace, Checker, look at that. Isn't that just pretty?
So you guys look around and then leave, I'm assuming.
Oh, purple.
When Checker says that, Yasara just, like, even if she's not heard it, would probably just be like, I'm done with you, and just leave. Like, wouldn't even pretend to look around the shop.
Sorry,
She's not got
love
the
that
charisma
because
to
it
do that.
sounds like you're breaking up with a stranger.
It wouldn't even be like, oh, I'll have a nice little look around. It'd be like, no, I'm done talking to you. Bye.
Fair. Goodbye.
And then after a couple of minutes of looking, I'm just like, well, I don't think there's anything here for me.
Yeah, I don't really see anything your size, you know, and like in your color.
There's nothing quite here to my taste.
Yeah.
Looks.
Is there anything red in the shop?
Yeah, certainly.
Like what?
Well, I mean,
Sorry.
you're selling a lot of different items. Scarves? Scarves would probably fit you.
Nah, Balthagor's not a fan of scarves. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm just thinking the other items are either not your size or not the exact right color, as I said.
Is there a hat?
Yeah, sure.
Is it a fez?
Is it mouse sized? Please make it.
Is it a
Yeah.
mouse-sized fez?
It's not mouse sized. These are not mouse sized hats. They come in different shapes and sizes.
Balthagor's gonna browse the hats.
Okay.
He's gonna
You
browse the
browse
red,
the hats.
the
You
red
are
hats.
You are looking. What are you looking for?
I don't know.
You can find whatever you're looking for. Is the point?
It's like Toys R Us.
Yeah,
Look,
that's a great
okay.
example. Let's say went out of business.
So he's got Belphegor-sized hats.
Yeah.
Okay. God, what kind of hats do they have? And like, I don't know. Oh God, I didn't think this far into
I'm
this.
so scared.
I thought you'd give me like one or
No.
two. Okay.
I don't have a specific. In clothing shops, I just let people pick out what they have usually because I mean I'm an artist, so I'm used to being able to draw those
That's
things.
fair. That's
Yeah.
fair.
What hat would suit Belphegor?
I'm trying to pick a hat that probably wouldn't suit him, to be honest.
Sombrero.
A beret.
Oh.
Yes, thank you.
Oh,
Okay.
love that.
Just
Is there a
off
red
one
beret
horn.
there?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, we'll
Look,
walk
cover
over
your
to it.
horns a little.
Yeah, he'll go over to it and he'll be like, And he'll look over, see if Devanel's paying any attention.
Well, yes, he's kind of looking over all of your brows.
Okay, he'll lean forward right into the hat.
Uh-huh.
And he'll be like, a bit more loudly.
And just did you need something?
Yes, this headwear here.
Yes.
It's rather spiffing, I must say.
Yes.
How much?
And 3 silver. That one.
3 silver?
Yes.
Well, I bought a fine and resilient pair of cutlery just over the road for 5 copper.
And just how resilient do they even last?
Extremely resilient. I material, you know, you can't eat your breakfast or anything with that, but 2 silver.
No.
2 silver, 50 copper. No, 2 silver. Sorry, I'm left. That's a fault in my understanding of the currency.
Silver.
You know what? Never mind. 2 silver, 50 copper.
I think Checkers is in the background.
I'll just go with it. That was my bad bet.
Absolutely.
I think Checkers
Great
is in the.
pricing.
Belphegor thinks he's got a steal there.
Raised his price by like 4 silver.
Yeah, he hands it over.
All right. Great.
Yeah.
You.
Yes. And he just gives a sly smile. Walks out.
Just imagine he like looks to the others in the crowd like, I did good. I conned this man. You guys are like, no.
I'm just like, that's a go, honey.
So wait, how much is 50 copper worth? Is that 5 more silver?
5 silver, my friend.
Yeah, 5 silver.
Give him 7 silver or something.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's the right amount.
Yeah, it's 7 silver.
Changing my money. Yeah. Perfect.
God.
He's happy. He got one over on this this terrible trader.
I love him so much. Okay.
I'll say he tries to put it on his head, but doesn't hang right, so he just hangs it off a horn. It's fine.
Yes,
It's fine.
absolutely.
That's
It's
extremely
just a
cool.
trophy of his triumph over, this capitalist
Love
society.
that. All right.
Does Belphegor look proud in his doing right now?
Oh, he looks very proud. I mean, he always looks very proud, but he looks even more proud somehow.
Sofa comes to Belphegor. My friend, I'm not sure you exactly won the trade right here.
Could you mean? He wanted 3 silver, I paid him less. He got less
wait.
than 3 silver.
Belphegor, do you know how much is 50 bronze?
It's not silver.
You are right.
Can't argue with that.
Yes, you're right, my friend. It's not silver, but in such an amount, it's equal to 5 silver. You see?
I don't know how money works where you come from, Elephant Man. But round here, that was a steal. And he winks, and he walks off.
At least you got a cool head, my friend.
I wonder why he winked. If it was like, I picked this up from someone else doing it, it means something.
Yeah, legit.
Oh man. The wink kind of implies that he's actually really smart, and he's like, yeah, that fool, I did say that, huh?
Oh no, he genuinely thinks he got one over. He's yeah.
Yeah.
No double bluffing here for Belphegor. He's big dumb.
Big dumb.
It's lovely.
Right, so that was a crock of shit. Where should we go now?
Let's look at the rest of the town.
Cool. And I guess we'll explore further up north.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know when the other guys are expecting us back home.
Well, as long as your little bracelets don't go further, like way further than Mousetown, they won't be worried.
Oh no, I was picked up by a bird. Oh no, I'm flying away.
Tia gets kidnapped by a bird. This becomes a 4-shot.
That's a resilient bird, considering she's on fire.
I know, and it's underground.
Yeah.
That is one powerful bird.
Yeah. It went straight through the fucking ceiling.
It was one of those Bacardi bats, wasn't it?
Oh my god. Well, so really, we could just kind of live here, and the people at the prison would just be like, oh well, I guess you're still delivering the mail.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
We can make
How to
this
get
our
out.
paradise. End up like a Colombian drug lord.
Sorry, all I could think is just like we could make this our paradise. We could live here. You guys. Well, it's not a one shot anymore. It's just a campaign.
It's just
All in this one area. As soon
it's just
as we
turned
leave
into
area,
The
campaign
Sims.
ends.
I think at that point you started that, but there's no grass. There's no sky. I can't live here.
We'll make our own grass. We've got enough money. We can buy it.
No, I
What
think
about
I
the
mean
sky?
you can't. You made a flower earlier.
I can't make the sky.
We can't make the sky.
I'm sure you can if you believe hard enough. Come on.
Yeah.
Shall I tell you about the little cart who could?
It's a shame because some of the quite honestly look at the size of it.
Who's the little card who could?
Well, there was this little cart, and it was being drawn by this horse, and it just couldn't do it. And he just said to himself, I really could do this. And something happened, and he got on the top of the hill, and he made lots of, like, friends, and, I don't know. I'm pretty sure someone was telling it to a kid when I was drinking one day.
Oh, that James fella.
It was that James. He just wouldn't shut up about this bloody guy. He kept talking about pulling up by bootstraps. I was like, what the fuck are bootstraps?
Oh, I feel like the straps on your boots.
Well, what's it mean by pulling them bloody up?
Oh, it's like if you imagine that you pull yourself up by your bootstraps, they like fly instead of just falling on your face like anyone else would do it, I guess.
Yes, I tried that once.
Oh my god.
Right, let's just go and find out what else is here. Hi, Silas. Waves as he walks past.
Hi.
Bye.
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 Greetings.
All right. So you guys head up this path. You see that there's buildings on this side, and then it seems to be where the orphanage is located and a warehouse is located.
Warehouses.
Yeah, there's a warehouse right there with the W on it.
Are they people during the day?
No.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I
It's
just got the
okay.
joke. It was bad. It was
It
actually
was.
bad.
It
It
was.
was bad.
It was horrific. Thank you. Loving it.
Thank you so much. That was horrible. Oh my god. And I just like kind of say to Checkers as we're walking, and it's like, I don't know, I just feel like, like we're supposed to do some good in the world, and I just don't know what to do.
I mean, like, there is a place where you can do good, and there's a place where, sometimes it's hard to do. You just need to be at the right place at the right time. Like, so I used to live in this forest, and, my father, funny story, he's also called Checkers.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Sorry, like Checkers second.
well, yeah, I guess so. Like, I don't remember being given a name, so, I mean, he might have just called me after himself. I don't know. I just always know myself as Checkers. And, like, he died, and he used to protect this forest, and then I tried protecting this forest, and, it just wasn't the right place for me, People don't like big green people jumping out of nowhere saying that they're going to save them. Apparently so. So, there's just a right place and a right time for these things, and we don't really have a grasp of what's going on here, but I feel like there is something that needs to go on here.
Yeah.
It's just whether it's the right day or time. I don't know.
I just, it just feels like there has to be something to do.
I mean, it does feel quite depressing here,
Mhm.
I
Well,
just want to like give them some colors and like, make it so that they don't have to worry about their kids getting taken away.
yeah, that still kind of concerns me.
Forest.
make-
Now that's some place to live. That's where we should set up. Really, really late, but trying to
I
get
love
involved in the
that. I
I
conversation.
love it.
You know what? Sarah is right. we should actually try to get out of here at some point.
I mean, do you want to have a look through this place first, just to
Oh
see?
yeah, yeah, of course. Like I wouldn't. I don't know. It just feels weird to just go like a few meters into here and then just leave again. What's a meter? Oh wow. Sorry.
What's a meter? Oh, wow. Meters don't exist in this world because I'm American and I'm the DM.
We don't pay in gold either. We pay in dollars.
Exactly. Just kidding.
I still need an answer to my previous question of whether Billy Joel is canon.
I don't know who that is.
What?
I don't know.
Oh god.
That's why your reference fell on deaf ears, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh.
I am baby.
I think
You are.
many grandmas very much like him.
Oh no. We are making our grandma audience feel bad for us not really knowing Billy Joel.
no.
Oh, he's the Piano Man guy.
Who? Who? Why did you say that like I just know?
Oh, that's how now I know who he is. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, fair. But he's the Piano Man guy. Yeah, well.
There's a
You know.
song that's called
There's a song
Piano
called
Man.
Piano Man, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm no clue. I don't know a lot of things anyway.
And the other one being "We Didn't Start the Fire," which was what Nick was singing earlier when he was planning to start a fire.
Yes.
Oh, valid.
I was wondering why there was not as much laughter as I was hoping for when I was.
I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
It's okay.
Oh, I feel old. I mean, he was old. He was old when I was. It's because where I used to work, they used to play that song over and over again on like the local radio. That's where I got most of it from.
Sounds
Valid.
terrible.
There are some quality songs on that, especially when Christmas came along. Oh,
Man.
okay. So I guess we explored this place.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Where are you guys going?
Like here and then here and then
Wait,
here
1 second.
and then
Sorry. Where are you going?
here.
I
and
think
then
along the main road, is it?
Okay,
Yeah.
along the main road. All right. So as I said,
We're
there's like
looking with our
buildings-
eyes.
Yeah, there's buildings and structures on the right side. Another sort of like circle construction, but it looks more like just like an art piece. And then on the left is the orphanage, and then there's a warehouse, as I stated. The little blocks beside them are like where the trash goes.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
What's the? Is it a D? The D.
Mhm. Yeah. The same thing.
Oh, okay.
I think I just labeled one of them dumpster and then the other like trash or
Trash.
something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we take out their trash? Like,
Oh
is it composting? I don't know.
no! What are you doing?
So there's
I'm
this
not
thing called
doing anything.
permaculture, and what you do is you put all the mud in one place, and it grows plants. It's wonderful.
Oh, but I don't. Wait, are there plants growing out of it?
No.
But I don't see any plants.
Oh, they must not be doing it right, or it might be too early. I mean, when you start a compost bin, it usually takes about a year before things really start get going.
Can you Sarah Craft Druidcraft just to mess with everyone?
We're all stupid. This is our own one character trait.
Yeah. Loving it though.
Oh my. So now there's just plants growing out of it, right?
Yeah.
See, just
Yeah.
like that. You know, we just have to wait for the right time.
Wow. So I guess we should be patient, huh?
Hmm.
I love how you're like moral of the story like 5 times every like 5 seconds.
Yes, there's many morals in our story.
There's a lot to be learnt.
Yeah. Because we're all stupid.
I was just about to say you guys are all babies.
What is everyone's intelligence? Just out of curiosity.
-1.
-1.
Yeah, -1.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, -1 as well.
Do I have the
Wait,
highest
we are all
intelligence?
dumb dumbs.
What,
I've
what,
got I've got 0. I've got 10. Does
You're
that
the
mean
smartest person here.
I've got a wisdom of 16 as well. My
Congratulations.
charisma's 8. So
No,
my
now we just have
my charisma's just shocking.
now we just have
Oh,
to wait
God.
to see how high Vex's intelligence is. Well, Bertha's.
Valid. We can actually check a sheet.
Oh shit!
There's
Yeah,
one
let's
D&D
check.
Beyond.
We are all so dumb.
Yes.
No wonder we tried to start a revolution.
I mean, why not? It's
We all have
fun.
no listening skills. We
I
don't
like
have brains.
Like
That's
the
the
way
way
that-
isn't it?
Yeah.
So like you're all just not intelligent, and then the one person who, like the most intelligent person, has a really bad charisma, so just can't talk to anyone unless they've been really blunt about it.
You just whisper all of your ideas to me, and then I put them forth into the world.
Yeah, because Bertha's is also -1.
Nice.
Oh boy, I wonder why.
We're all stupid.
Yeah. It's like we tried to start a revolution, walked into a brightly coloured shop, just forgot about it.
That's brilliant.
Big colors. Wow.
Wow, colors!
Oh,
So
wow,
love
would you
colors.
look at that?
Wow! Oh my fucking god, this is so bad. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about how we're all just fucking stupid. Oh my god, okay. We're all very amazed by the plant, I guess.
Yeah, you guys are
Like,
staring.
wow!
You guys are looking as this plant blooms from like the trash, and it's weird because you're still standing near the trash.
Wow!
Checkers just has a smug "told you so."
Wow, you're so smart, Checkers.
Why, thank you. It's just worldly experience is all.
Yeah. How old are you, by the way?
Yes. I think. My descriptions. Oh, here it is. I put him at about sort of 30s. Kind of that point where, like, if I was a rich kid, like, I'd have already moved up from the job daddy got me, to like the next echelon up. Like that kind of raw persona, but stupid.
Yeah. Valid.
So now knowing everyone's intelligence score, as you saw, just like can she just walk past while they're all discussing that? Oh my god, you were right, and just shake her head as she's walking away.
With my +2 on perception, I don't think I noticed.
Valid.
Why don't we just have a campaign where no one has good stats? It's all minuses.
True.
My dex and my wisdom are great. It's just charisma is not my strong suit, and neither is intelligence.
Okay, I think after a while I get bored of looking at the flowers and sort of carry
Yeah.
on.
Okay.
Belphegor doesn't notice the flowers. He's too busy just in the corner of his eye, just looking at the berry hanging off his horn.
Is it like when you have like a bit of fringe in the way or something like that, and you just like can't move it, and you can just always there at the top of your eye?
Yeah, but not in an annoying way. He's happy.
Oh, right.
He's happy and very, very proud.
Reminds him of his victory.
His victory.
Yeah, a great victory.
Oh boy.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Okay, so you guys going anywhere? Or you're just staring at trash?
Yeah, I'm following the group.
So
I'm following.
we are all
Checkers.
following each other.
That means no one's going
We've
anywhere.
been walking in circles. I feel like we've been walking in circles for hours now. So further
You
up.
guys literally just around the dumpster.
I think it's a petunia. So is that like if we carry on going north, is that like the end there? So it's like left.
Yeah. There's nothing past that part.
Okay, and from just on the street, would we be able to tell that that's an orphanage there? Does it have like a
Yeah,
big
yeah. It
neon
would
sign
have
that
like
said
the like.
orphans here?
Basically, it's just a large sign like Rodentia Orphanage, blank,
Okay.
like kind of like so on. Like it's kind of falling apart, but it's constructed out of metal that looks like it was like from a long, long time ago, like it's rusted and so on. It's not good metal.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around to Tia and sort of like, I think we should what I know about these places is the front is usually a lie and you usually tell what's actually going on in the back, and I don't trust this orphanage quite right, so should we just sort of pop down this alley and see if there's any windows in the side that we can just peek through and just...
I mean, that's kind of creepy. There's kids living in there, but...
No, I don't mean like that. I'm just thinking purely for their safety.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, sure, let's do that.
Okay.
And then head down the...
Yeah, and as you're going down, there doesn't seem to be any windows there at all. There is a door to the warehouse entrance there, like right here, but otherwise there's no like windows or anything there.
Is there any signage to the warehouse or anything?
It just is like storage company blank or something, like really generic.
Oh, well, that seems like a bust.
It's kind of sad that they don't have windows. I mean, I don't know how much there is to look at, but like, isn't it nice to just be able to look outside? Though, to be fair, in our times, there aren't that many buildings that have big windows. Because kind of, like the cold comes in and gas is like real expensive.
Have we seen any windows throughout this town?
As in like glass.
No, I don't.
Windows in
think
general.
So. No, the only windows you might have seen would probably be on circle buildings, and then one from Devanel shop.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I mean, that sounds like mice. I mean, I don't see many mice with like windows where they live.
Jerry's got a door with a window in it, I'll have you know.
Oh, well, I stand corrected.
Yeah, that's why X-God's the only one with intelligence in the group.
I mean, like... So none of these places have windows, and no windows on the orphanage. We don't really know what's going on here. There's a warehouse for some reason. I mean... I thought there wasn't really any wares here to sell, so that's an interesting thing.
They gotta store like food somewhere. Like they're not eating dirt, probably.
Well, I don't know. Everything else seems to be made out of dirt here.
I mean, I guess so.
But Belphegor would walk up and just be like, and just turn, make sure his berry is just very much in view. It's not made of dirt. Definitely, it's not made of dirt. He probably mumbles that as well.
What a lovely beret you got there.
Oh yes, thank you.
I've heard you got quite a steal as well.
Yes, a real bargain. That's trader. And he just laughs for a while, maybe a minute.
Maybe a whole minute.
It's the whole minute.
I was kind of expecting laughter for a minute. I mean, I'm kind of sad that
very immersive.
you've broken the RP like that.
I'd say don't set him off, but really he just sets himself off.
Oh, wow.
I'm starting to think that Marcus chap, maybe he wasn't actually asking us to come here to liberate or anything like that. Maybe we're actually just meant to be here to post. Is that how you say it? Do you post? What's the verbiage on posting?
I actually don't know. I guess it's like you sent the post. I mean, we're just delivering the post. We're not really
Yeah.
posting anything.
Yes, I guess
But
delivery
I'm
is
just
the
worried
verb.
that they'll be like, "Oh wow, you're such shit people that you look at this and you don't try to help." You know, like we're gonna come back and they're gonna be like, "So what did you do?" And we're like, "We delivered the post," and they're like, "Wow,
Well,
yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
kind of disappointed."
if they ask us, we can talk about the idea to bring an army of teachers and, try and reinvigorate the economy and, bring
Yeah,
tourism
like-
back into this
And
cave.
colors and like lights and stuff.
Yeah, we're just looking for the paint.
Yeah, I think we should find some paint.
Paint?
Yeah, paint.
I've got some paint right here. It's just a small pot of paint he uses to paint himself.
I mean,
Because we were thinking we should try to bring some color into this place.
I don't know how far this would go, but if it's a good cause, then it is I am up for this noble deed.
We were actually thinking to ask the people back at like our jail to like maybe like if this would be a good idea.
The
I mean-
hotel.
if they want us to do, yes, the hotel. Oh, I just remembered.
God.
I just remembered. I mean, if they want us to do community service, I mean, this is a community that needs service, and,
Yeah.
many hands make light work, as they say, so maybe we should just trundle back and, come back with supplies.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
As much as I believe no good deed needs to be asked to be done, but this paltry kind of paint I use myself is not enough to cover all of these buildings.
Yeah,
That's
I
a very wise plan, Mr. Checkers.
I mean,
how
oh, you
yeah, I
go.
think we should just like ask for some more paint like back at the thing.
I don't see a problem with that. I mean, they must have tons of paint. Everyone's got tons of paint somewhere, don't they? Yeah, you just have this outbuilding, and there's always cans of paint there that are half full. I mean, if we just go around a few places, we'll probably have gallons of it by sundown.
Yeah, but I think it'll take us longer than sundown to even get to those places.
Well, I mean, it's more than one sundown in a period of time. I was going to say in a day, but that's not quite right.
Yeah, I mean, look, we can just. I kind of feel bad to just go away.
I mean, is there anywhere that you're feeling suspicious about?
I just kind of don't like that. Like the little girl said that like the stabbing guy is like kind of mean. It's just like it just feels weird to go talk to him, being like, haha, okay, and then like we know that he's kind of an asshole to at least her and probably some other mice too.
Well, you can let me burn the place down, so, I mean, what can
But
we
like,
do?
it's just not fair. I mean, he's just a person. Like he's just a main person.
Well, I mean, we've given them a fair bit of money already. We can give them some more money just so they can, stay on their feet for a while, and maybe we can get some stuff for her. I mean, we're going back out in the open world, and we'll probably pass by some traders here or
How
there.
about actually? I can go into my old shop and I can grab like my little sell us some fabrics and like I can get her some sewing stuff. And we can like get some paint and like do up her stall all nice and she can like make stuff.
Yes,
you know?
exactly.
And every now and again we can come back and give her some more stuff.
I want all of you guys to roll perception checks for me.
Oh,
With disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Does my passive not cover it? I've got passive 7.
No, I want you to roll with disadvantage. Thank you.
Disadvantage.
Everyone
Oh.
with disadvantage. Wait, I don't know how to do that on
Just roll
Astro.
No, I
twice.
don't.
3.
Don't
Oh, I
do
got a natty.
Wait, we
natty
all roll
one.
with disadvantage?
Wait,
Yes.
don't do it on Astral if it's.
Oh, but I'm already
Yeah.
trying to do it on
Okay.
Astro.
Yeah, no, feel free to. Just don't do it if you don't know how.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can just roll 2d20s in real life.
Oh,
Wait.
I rolled a 20 on Astral and also a 17. Wait,
I-
so it's
I rolled a
22
2.
or 19?
Okay,
It's
so
a
19.
But mine's got
Oh!
+7. So
I feel bad for rolling it real now. I rolled a 16 and then a 20.
Okay.
Oh man.
Well, you two are having pretty good perception checks. Currently it seems like a lot of people are kind of like heading off somewhere.
Oh, where are they going?
Yeah, it just seems like some every now and then you just see like the crowd is getting thinner. But you guys haven't really noticed where they were going.
Hey, checkers.
Yes.
Where do you think they're going?
Oh, bloody hell, there's less mice here now, isn't there?
Is there a festival?
Oh,
Do you think there's a festival?
I mean, I guess there could be. I mean, I don't know how you can have a festival of brown and grey and mud, but
It's not the place you're at, it's the company you keep.
quite
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
Belfie, quite so.
And it's the bargains you get. Alright, can we follow the mice? The mice?
Currently you can't peg anyone down who's like currently going somewhere. You can't really tell. Like they're not all like heading in the same direction. It kind of seems like just one every now and then is just leaving. So, it's a little hard to figure out which direction they're heading in, especially since there's so many mice like everywhere.
I mean, if there was a festival, I'd assume that they'll all be going there right at the same time. I mean, these people just seem to be
Yeah.
disappearing.
Maybe we should ask someone.
Ah, where's Cilia?
of course.
Has Silas left?
You can go
not
and check.
Cilia, yeah.
Wee.
Yep, go run. Oh,
Yeah, he is completely gone.
Oh no!
oh,
Can I mean, if I see some mouse, is there any mouse still around?
Yeah.
Can I ask them?
Yeah.
It's like, excuse me, where's everyone going?
And just, what do you mean?
Well, it seems like everyone's emptying out.
I'm just, it's nothing really. Nothing that concerns you anyways.
Okay.
Yeah,
Kinda
no, it's just stuff. Just city stuff.
Okay, I hope you have fun.
She just quickly heads off like she did not want to talk about that at all.
I just look at checkers. I'm like, well, now I'm suspicious.
yes, that does seem quite suspicious now, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think we should check it out.
Stealth time.
yeah, I was gonna say, can I stealthily follow the mouse just?
What,
Oh, jeez.
was there any Deerstalker caps in Dev's shop? Can we look like Sherlock Holmes?
No.
Not now. You're out of the shop.
Do I remember?
You remember.
You remember nothing.
Of course, he
'cause
has
you're all
everything.
stupid.
Okay, well, I think maybe we should start stalking the next mouse that we see and see. I mean, I'm assuming they're all going somewhere.
Yeah, I just try to be like real stealthy, you know?
Yeah.
Can I roll for stealth?
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll for stealth as well? Because I have
Yes.
+4 too.
Oh, wait.
Everyone
Are
roll
we-
for stealth.
Are we all rolling for stealth?
Yes, and it's going to be a group pass or fail.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll apologize in advance. Sorry, we
Yeah.
played all this.
Yeah, me too.
I am rolling like trash. I've
What's
got
my
+7 on perception and +5 on stealth, and I've only rolled above 10
Oh,
Oh, a
God.
natural 20.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
elephant. Stealthy elephant.
Stealthiest elephant.
Wow.
Wait, what's that? What's that?
Sofa just floats.
Yeah, okay. I got a 3
Oh,
on the
fuck.
Oh
disadvantage.
god,
Oh,
okay, yeah,
boy.
you guys are not very stealthy at all.
I told
Um,
you. I'm sorry.
yeah.
I'm wearing very clunky armor. Okay.
Yeah, but also you have to realize you're bigger than all of these people.
Yes.
So yeah, no, this little mouse kind of looks scattered background on its shoulder, and it just heads off in a different direction as it sees that you're following it.
You know, actually, you guys, if it's a city thing, we should go to the government building. Because that's where the city stuff happens.
I mean,
Alright.
there was that poster who could help us.
Yeah.
I mean, you did him a favor. He might,
Oh, I don't know. I feel really bad just going there like now, like, hey, I did you a favor, telling me stuff.
Well,
like,
no,
that
we
would be
don't
really
have to. We
rude,
don't have to
wouldn't it?
say it. It's just like we've already presented ourselves as nice people, so maybe you'd be more willing to talk to us instead of some random mouse on the street.
Yeah, that's fair. Wait, did you say mouse hole?
I said, I said mouse on the street.
I thought you said mouse hole, and I was like, ooh, new insult.
I don't know what that is, but it might
Fair
be
point.
Me neither.
useful.
Right, to the post office.
To the post office.
Alright. You guys have gone back to the post office.
Who'd have thought?
Yeah.
Is Archie still there?
Yeah, Archie's still there.
Hi, Archie.
Hi. Stay.
Why
are you guys back?
Yeah, so like we were just walking down the street and suddenly everyone like kind of just starts disappearing from the street. Like where are they going? And we asked someone and they wouldn't tell us. So we're here to ask you.
He pushes up his glasses. I don't know. Around this time, a lot of people just kind of like take breaks and stuff. States. Don't know what it's about, really.
It's like a siesta time.
Not really. They always just say they have someplace to be. Don't know where it is, really. I don't go.
That's so strange. Okay. Thank you so much for your help anyway.
Can I roll an insight to see if he's telling the truth?
Of course.
Can I try and roll inside too?
Yep.
I'm rolling manually. I've decided I've had enough of Astral. It's screwed me over already. I've only
Oh my
done 3
God.
rolls.
Can I roll
A
an
6!
Can I roll an insight too, just to see how good the beret looks on Belphegor?
Of course.
That would be in that one. +5 +6.
Oh my god, +5 is 6. Okay.
I rolled a 3 and +3 is a 6. Oh,
Oh.
my God.
I got a 19.
All right. Yeah.
It's a good hat.
Yeah, it looks nice. It's falling off though.
He pushes it on, but he doesn't make a big deal out of it. He makes it like his. Imagine someone smoothing their hair back. They don't have hair. They've just got a beret sat on a horn.
That's so good.
Yeah, I guess that's literally what happened. What's happening here?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so this looks like we're not getting anywhere here. I mean, I hate to say it because he is such a terrible person, but maybe we should ask Dev.
I mean, if he's even still there.
Maybe if Belphegor goes in. I mean, they've already got a rapport.
Yeah, I think Belphegor should go in.
Haha, of course! This man is a sucker if there ever was one.
God!
And
I love him.
he just carries on laughing and walks in.
Okay.
What a fucking treasure. National treasure.
All right. You walk in and you see Davanel is packing up some of his things.
He just walks right up to Dev. Is he behind the counter or anything, or what's
He's just beside the counter packing up some of his things.
he goes up to him. He's like, "Ha ha! Dev, my old friend, how are you?
Ah, the big one. Hello.
Hello
How
there.
are you?
Oh, very well, thank you. This beret, I must say, fantastic. Oh, amazing. Say, I
Thank you.
have a question for you.
Yes. Go on.
I see a lot of your fellow mousekin here heading off somewhere. You wouldn't happen to know where that is, would you? And could I do a persuasion with that?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I'll roll it in Astral.
Mhm.
I've got a +4 in persuasion. It's
Oh.
one thing he's good at. I like to think he's he's very jovial. It kind of convinces people to go along with him. It's a 15.
Okay. And he just, right. You wouldn't want to be involved in that, he says.
Involved in what, good sir?
And just, it doesn't matter what it is. I know you wouldn't want to be involved in it. It's not really your style. What I'm seeing of you.
I understand your misgivings about my style considering the beret, but
Ah.
surely a cultured man such as yourself, who's been on the outward the world, wouldn't judge a man on his appearance, but rather would judge him on his actions.
No, I was judging you upon your actions. Style was more of a metaphorical term. And just, it's more of a dirty work than it is a clean one.
He's just silent for a few seconds as he processes, maybe a few seconds more than necessary.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, aha, exactly. So where would this be happening?
And just, I don't believe I'm obligated to tell you.
And
Apologies.
he'll kneel down. He'll put a soft hand on Dev's shoulder. And he'll say more softly than usual, nobody is obligated to do anything. But when it comes to doing what's right, they know in their heart that is what they must do.
He looks sort of like stressed, confused, and just, I suppose you're right, in a sense. And just, well, I mean, you'd be the only one going, wouldn't you?
Yes, of course.
God. Roll another persuasion.
He's not
That
a
was
good
really
liar.
bad.
Like,
Yeah, that was
no,
really bad.
of course, of course. Another persuasion.
Mm-hmm. Well, that would be deception. I'm sorry.
Okay. How good is he
You
at
can do
lying? Where's deception? Oh, he's got a +2. He's not a bad liar. He doesn't do it often, but it turns out he's pretty good.
Or
Mm.
man a -1, which is just fits exactly with what your star would be.
I did do it, but I don't know if. Oh,
Uh-oh.
it's an 8.
Oh God. And then just, never mind. He states, I have to get going. So if you could exit my shop kindly, I am closing for the night.
For the night? But how do you know the time in here? Where must she be going, sir?
And just, it's quite easy to tell the time. You get to know it quite well down here.
Of course. My mistake. Have a good day, sir. Enjoy your. And he nods knowingly. Festival. He doesn't
he
know if
raises
it's a
an eyebrow.
festival, but he heard the others
Yeah.
say it, so he's just,
Yeah. And he just nods and lets you head out.
He walks backwards towards the doorway, just nodding. Just,
Okay.
How has your conversation been, my friend?
Well, I believe he doesn't know. I believe Dev might indeed also be heading towards this event.
But what is it?
Did we see the direction they went in roughly?
Yes. You could have. I would say Yasar specifically could have. And anybody else probably couldn't have.
Can I?
Yeah, he was heading
I don't
out from the back of his shop and then he went north. I think, yeah, north.
Cool.
This way.
Can I also be like, he's gone off. Let's go, and then just head off.
But are we
All
like
right.
leaving?
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah.
Are we like leaving?
No, to follow him. Come
Oh,
on.
sorry.
I like to think that
Okay.
Checkers and Tia were too busy talking about what colour everything should be in.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that Yasara can keep a pretty close tail on him if nobody else follows.
Okay.
So could find out where he's going. So he goes into the
Yep.
warehouse.
I mean, have you seen where Rosara went? She's bloody vanished.
I think
Yeah.
she wanted to follow that dude.
What dude?
Like,
Oh,
Alright,
the rich fancy one.
Knowing
Ha! Silly Checkers, he's not a rich man. He can make no bargain in his own shop. Ha ha ha.
knowing that the others won't have followed because they're too busy chatting, I'll walk back and be like, warehouse now. Let's go.
No.
Well, maybe it's the warehouse that was evil and not the orphanage.
Okay, now I have to move your stuff, guys. So, second, because I'm
Okay.
assuming you guys are going to the warehouse.
We are going to the
Yeah.
warehouse.
I am.
There would have been an eye roll in that as well when she said that. Be like, warehouse, and then roll her eyes and be like, now,
I
come
love
on.
I think Usara's had enough of our shit.
yeah.
She's just really blunt, so she doesn't coat anything nicely. She doesn't sugarcoat anything. She's just very blunt and honest, and she's just like, because we've just spent 5 minutes trying to figure out what they're doing, and she's just like, go in there.
5
come on."
minutes.
It's more like it's been several hours, you guys.
We're just chilling.
It's been a great several hours. Though.
How many of those hours was looking at a fucking dumpster and
Yeah. At least one.
And just chatting, just talking.
Oh god, where all the rest of the tokens go? There we go. Okay, you guys should all be on the map now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So where's this dev fellow then?
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be here right now. At least not wherever you are.
Can I roll a perception check to see anything, if there's anything dodgy in the room, like secret doors?
Of course.
Because you saw her being the smartest of the group.
Do investigation.
Investigation. Cool. Would probably be like, where's he gone? That is a 11.
Right. You do feel like something is off, but you can't figure out where to place it.
So
He
what,
had to have gone somewhere. He went in here.
I don't like this. He definitely came in here.
I mean, he could be in one of these boxes, couldn't he?
Just imagine just like a whole town just comes in here and just sit in boxes and think for a bit. That's it.
It's
Nothing nefarious.
It's a little cozy space. You got a little like fairy lights strung up, and they have their chill hot playing. And
Projector with a movie on.
yeah. Can we hear the sound of people chewing popcorn?
No.
Guys, is there any chance this was a trap?
Oh, we will see. And Sofa goes and opens bunch of the boxes.
There's nothing there. There is like a lead to like a hallway sort of area, but you do feel like there's something off about this room as well.
I check other boxes.
Yeah, can I also look around?
You can look around, yes.
Can I roll an investigation as well?
Mhm.
I'm going to use my new dice actually.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. What have I got? -1, so 17.
-17.
No, -1 for 17.
I'm still pretty sure I've not rolled over a 10 that's counted.
Wow.
Sounds like me and John Smith.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't roll any better with roulette dice either. Okay. So that's a 1 for investigation for me.
I wasn't gonna roll, but I can if the DM does so decide.
Yeah, you're here. You're here. What were you rolling?
Investigation.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I said yes.
okay. I've got a -1.
Hmm.
Oh, what? Look what initiating damping looks like. Wow.
Oh, 7.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, no, you aren't finding anything here.
Yeah,
You're like, wow, there's a
beret.
hallway.
The beret got in the way. I was just dazzled.
Yeah.
Checkers rolled a 17.
I
Though,
did
didn't
roll
he?
a 17, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, as you're looking around, you do find, you're looking under boxes, and you find, a hatch.
Oh, marvellous. I think I found a secret passageway. Oh, this reminds
Yeah,
me of the
it's-
time when I was rambling through this mansion that we found, and there was these secret passages, and
Yeah, it's locked.
oh. Ow. It seems to be
Does it have-
locked.
Does it have a keyhole? I had to think of the
Yes.
word then. I really struggled with that word for a
Yes.
second.
You did good. You did good.
Can I try and pick the lock
Yeah, of course.
with my thieves' tools?
Yes.
Oh, so I get I can add my proficiency bonus to any ability check I make. So I'm guessing it will be sleight of hand.
Mhm.
That's an 8 plus 5, 13, plus, where's my proficiency? Plus 2, 15 with my proficiency.
Just barely it pops open.
Wow, nice one.
Yay!
Yay.
I would have been screwed if I didn't
Okay.
have those thieves' tools.
Mm-hmm.
Belphegor would say, "Ha! Look, you had the key there, Yasara."
All right.
Huzzah!
Yeah. So you pop it open. What do you do now?
Let's explore the secret passages.
All right, let me guys move you then.
And this is where I'd look to see if I have dark vision.
I do have dark vision. That's one of the things I've got.
Oh,
I checked that earlier.
I don't. I think half orcs do.
Racial traits. Dark vision, yep.
I have dark vision too.
am I the only one who doesn't have dark vision?
Yeah.
I don't have
Ah,
it.
sucks.
Oh gosh, what is this?
Is this a classroom or is it a dungeon?
Yeah. Are
This
they
is-
desks or cages?
It looks.
I think they're interchangeable.
I was going to say, I think.
Anyways, you guys do climb down into this this hatch, into a sort of like roomy-ish room, but it's just crowded with cages, and each cage has a small mouse in it. They look like
Does-
children.
Does Tia give off light?
Yes,
Wow, how useful.
How much light?
like 5 foot,
Oh,
not a lot, but just like a dim 5 feet of light.
I think you saw a notice in the cages, be like, this is a natural. What's going on here?
Yeah,
Yes,
you hear
you're
like
right. This
you
is
hear,
very
like,
unnatural.
whispering and
I'm glad to
whines.
see.
as they're like the little rodents are starting to wake up and see.
Could
see
I
you.
light a torch?
Can you light it in my hair? My fire.
Yeah.
I mean, I could pull a torch out, and then you could offer to. I guess you wouldn't just
Yeah.
go to do it. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. So. Oh yeah. All right. I can be a lighter.
Oh, thank you, brave
And they're
flame.
just putting baby mouse folk everywhere for you guys to see. It's okay.
Oh.
I'm
important.
so tempted to snuff out that torch with Druidcraft just for a joke. I'm not gonna. I'll be
Guys. I think we should free them.
Of course. No free people deserve to be caged like this.
Yeah.
Belphegor's not happy about people being caged.
All right.
I know that Usara can craft a lock, but I can too. Well, I can too. I don't know if I have them with me.
I can try and crack the locks, but there looks to be quite a few of them.
Yeah.
I mean, we are not in a hurry.
We might be.
mean-
I don't know what those people are up to.
So, like grown mouse folk, they're like a foot and a half, right?
No, grown mouse folk are about 2.5.
2.5. Okay, so how tall are these baby mouse folk?
They're like 1 foot each.
Okay.
Max.
How tall is their cage?
Some of them range from like being as small and cramped as like the whole 1 foot to being like 1.5 to have room.
Okay. Belphegor will just walk up to baby mouse folk. Number one,
Which
I guess.
one of the like 14
The
on the
closest,
screen?
the closest one. The
Okay.
closest one. Just baby mouse folk.
Okay.
One.
The original.
He's just gonna try and just bend the bars open.
Okay. Strength check?
Yes. Okay, I've got a +3 in strength.
Alright. And as you're trying to do so, they're just the little mouse folk just please no, please no, I'll behave.
No,
Freaking out.
just the
What-
you know, you're trying to do something really exerting, and you've got like the
Yeah.
blood pulsing in your ears. He got a 9. It probably didn't work anyway.
Oh no.
Can I kneel down to the little mouse folk baby and go like, what's gonna happen to you?
Who are you all? Scrambles to the back of his cage.
We're travelers.
I don't understand. I just want to go home.
We can get you home.
I miss the others.
Why are you in these cages?
Couldn't fight well enough.
You gotta fight?
Couldn't fight well enough. He just mumbles. He's repeating it now. He's just in the back of his cage, kind of curled up.
Okay, guys, we have to like they're being made to fight. We have to like do something about this.
Fight against what?
Others.
Others.
Right, well, this is quite fucked up. Let's free them.
Wait, did
Yeah.
they when Yusara asked fight against what? What did they say? Sorry,
They said others.
others. Okay.
After what Checker said, I'd be like, yeah, nothing deserves to be caged. Everything should be free. Not natural.
Quite
Yeah.
so.
Do you
Quite so.
think, I suppose this is because the kids thought the family brew didn't make enough money, right? This is where they go to.
I mean, do you reckon it could be part of the orphanage?
I don't know.
And as you guys are talking, one of the little mouse folk 11, all the way up in this corner, in a cage on top of a cage that's very, very tiny. She's waking up and she shakes at her bars. Let me out! Let me out! She's like very loud, very loud.
Okay.
I'll bite you! I'll bite you again! Freaking out.
Hey, okay, calm down. We'll get you out of here. Calm down.
Who are you? You got fire off her head.
Yeah, it's like my mom's like really on fire, and it's genetic. Okay.
Can you
That
start
sucks.
go
I
over?
wish I were genetically on fire. She's just like bouncing back and forth in her cage. She doesn't look like she's been here long. She's very hyper.
Can you Sarah go over and unpick that lock? feeling that is like baby mouse foot number 11 is Yusara's kindred spirit in the sense that they both do not like being in cages and will do anything to get out of it.
Can I mention I'm never gonna name them? They're always gonna be baby mouse folk number.
That's it. That's fine. It's baby mouse foot number 11 from here on.
True.
I have a crowbar.
I do have a crowbar.
Do you think we can open them with crowbars?
I mean, if the AM allows.
Yeah, you can try. Also, sorry, I'm trying desperately to move a character here, and it's like not working. 1 second.
Oh man.
So far comes to Belfigor. You're a strong man. Take this. Hands him a crowbar. I will take a watch outside this whole area up there where the hatch is. Okay.
I rolled a 25.
There we go. And now you guys, as you're over here, you can see that in one of the cages is Fern, the kid that you saw way earlier.
Here's a question, DM. Can Sofa go to the top of the hatch and like take a watch if somebody approaches or
Yes.
something like that? Okay. Can he do it stealthily? Like, should I roll for stealth?
You're an elephant.
I mean, I rolled good before.
Yes, but you're big. People can see you.
I understand. Okay.
Mhm.
So I'm just on no watch.
Yeah.
Just for now, I rolled a 25 to free baby mouse foot 11.
All right,
Three,
you free
four.
baby mouse folk 11, and she literally just like hops out and tumbles like onto the floor, and like just like shakes her fur out like she has fleas or something.
What? So Baltic already has a crowbar. Hey, Jack, is there any good at like being strong and stuff?
No. Although I can help so far. I've got a spell, you see. I can create an alarm, so we can put it out in the entrance to the warehouse, see, and
Alright, okay. I just got a crowbar and I want to open these cages, you know?
I mean, I can give it a try.
I think that would be good. I'm just not very strong, you know?
I mean, out of character, I have +1 on strength.
Yeah, out of character, I have -1.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a go then.
Alright.
And I guess
Okay.
we'll work from top to bottom.
Yeah,
Is it just-
can I use one of...
Yeah, it's just a base strength check. Just get past a DC of 12. So
I'm proficient with use tools. Can I use like one of my needles to just try to open the little
Yeah.
locks?
yeah.
Okay.
So I got 14 for number 7, so that one's out.
Okay. 7 is out. 7 is actually 7. Watch.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Well, that means we've won every fight from now on, right?
Yeah.
'Cause baby mouse foot
Yeah.
7 crits every single fight.
Does the crowbar do anything to help me get people out of cages?
Yes.
Um,
You can push at the bars. It's just a strength check.
Okay.
Can Yusara start going down on picking locks as well?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
try.
also...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say I'll try number 1 again with a
Yeah,
crowbar.
I'm just picking all of the ones you save and I'm putting them over here. Okay.
Oh
so,
my god. It's even worse. Somehow it's worse with a crowbar.
Oh god.
So
I got an
I
8.
rolled- Go on.
it took me 10 rolls to hit the strength check for baby mouse folk. I can't see what the number is. To the left of 14. So I'm struggling there for quite a while.
6. I think that's 6 you were looking for.
Yeah,
There we go.
so
All right.
it took me a good
And-
minute.
Eventually, he scurries out.
Do I get my proficiency?
Thank you.
Oh, some baby. Since I'm proficient with Thieves tools, do I get proficiency bonus on trying to unlock
Yeah.
these?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I just gotta add like plus. Fuck, what's our proficiency? +2 to all of these.
Yeah, it's usually 2. So I've just
So
rolled.
it's like, So it's like 5, 13, and 8.
I just rolled 7 rolls and I got a 23, a 25, a 21, a 26, a 9, a 27, and a 23.
Not bad.
Wow.
All
So
right.
you've saved them all then, have you?
I've freed 6 right there.
Yeah.
I just got a 17 with a crowbar
Hell yeah.
for Baby Mouse Folk 1.
Thank God, finally you get them out.
Yes.
And he kind of like sniffs at the bars. It looks like he hasn't been out in a while, and then he quickly dashes all the way to the back of the pack. All right, there's 3 left.
Okay,
Okay,
to move.
I got
Well, 4 actually.
I've got 15, 9,
19.
11, 21, and 20.
I've got a 19, an 8, and a 20.
I got a 2, a
Okay.
3, and a 16.
The 8 being a natural
Alright.
1, but I've got +5 in sleight of hand and then +2 proficiency. So.
All right, you've gotten them all out, except for you. I want to. Who gets out for him specifically?
I don't know. I just moved my token next to him because he was still in there.
Yeah.
And I got like 20 and 21 at some point.
Okay. Yeah. As quickly as you do that, you came. You really listened. You listened, and he quickly hugs Tia.
Okay, I pick him up and I carry him
Yeah.
over to his friends.
Yeah. He's just.
I'm just
he's
holding
just
him now.
staying. Yeah, he's just staying on you.
This looks like a game of Choo Choo Rocket now.
What? Okay.
Oh,
Wait, so is there
memories.
all of these plus Fern in here?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's actually 15 altogether because Fern replaced one of them.
Okay. Starting from the bottom, not
Mhm.
Fern. So. Okay. Starting from the bottom where I am here, going
Mhm.
along to the left and up. Could I just basically go up to them and just say, "Oh, you look absolutely famished here," and just give the first 10 in that line a ration?
All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh shit. Wait, I have 1 ration. Man.
Okay. That means that covers most of them.
I've got 10, so I can do the rest. I think that leaves.
Okay.
So how many?
And that brings them all up to their full health, which is like a 5, I think, or something. Let me
Yes,
look.
you go 7. If you go from 7, the one next to Checkers, and above, and then Fern, they're the only ones that need to go and be fed.
Yeah, their full health is 7, so they all have 7 health now.
I didn't
I
feed
did-
7. I'm very sorry, by the way.
Well, I'll feed 7.
I don't think 7 needed it.
7 is just fucking
7
ripped.
is the buffest baby here.
Yeah, 7 is just full of muscles. I'd also like to because I am wearing a shirt under like the big fur coat kind of thing, and I just
Mhm.
want to put it around Fern, who I'm still holding.
All right. Yeah, he's shivering.
Okay, he has a warm fur now.
And where is Baby Mouse Folk 11 is near you, Sarah.
I'd probably start moving over to the others.
All right.
Yeah, I'll go over. also
Now
with
you
my
have
fur.
all of these, and meanwhile, Sofa,
Mhm.
you see,
Oh,
you see a human guy patrolling the halls.
A human.
A human. Wow.
Human guy.
Mm-hmm.
So, I try to block the view of the hatch, which is still open. I'm not going to close it with my body. You told me I'm big enough to, not hide, but am I big enough to cover it?
Yeah, I'd say that.
All right. I try to look as casually as ever.
And just comes over and just, excuse me, what are you doing here?
Excuse me, what are you doing in here?
Well, I'm kind of doing my job. So,
Well, the
and he
same on
looks
my
rather,
side.
yeah, he looks rather raggedy and like unkempt, kind of like thievish. And he has black and white hair, and he just your job. What are you talking about?
My job is to check for no one to steal these boxes. And he like puts one arm on one of the boxes.
And just really, when were you hired?
I'm sorry. What was that again?
He said, really, when were you hired? He states.
Oh, just yesterday. Yeah.
Yesterday. And states, never seen anyone like you around here.
Well, you see, my species is a really rare thing to see in general. I'm not surprised you haven't seen one of my kind at all.
He nods and, I'm gonna need you to make a deception check.
All right.
I
As,
believe in you.
as this is going, do we hear
You
any
can
of
do
this?
this.
Yes, you're definitely hearing voices.
Cool.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
getting a sword out just in preparation.
F5 is my modificator. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
So F5.
5. You're very lucky. This man has like a -4 intelligence.
Wow.
Fucking bullet dodge.
I know.
Wait,
so
how is he able to speak?
He just
he's
can't.
just really gullible, okay?
You got distracted by
all
a
right, I'm
trash
sorry.
cart full of flowers.
So, I put his base roll, like base DC at like exactly 5. So you just, huh? Well, I guess it makes sense they'd scoop you up then. I don't think it's kind of a tough job for you, though. Suppose.
No,
I'm
it's fine.
surprised they don't
What
have
is
you
your-
working. Just as I'm surprised they don't have you working in the rain.
I'm sorry, what is your name?
Medley states.
I see. Nice to meet you.
And just nice to meet you too. Coworker states.
My name is Saw. So far.
So, okay, gotcha. I'll remember that probably. Yeah, I'm just doing my patrols, so I mean, not here causing any trouble. Neither are you. States.
Good luck with your patrol, my friend.
He nods. And just good luck with yours as well. He states, "I know how important what you're protecting is." Says, I mean, kind of the whole business. He states, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And he nods, and with that, he heads back down the hallway again.
Oh, bullet dodge. So
Yeah, very much so.
I stop covering the hatch with my body and I go down. Guys, we might have a problem in here.
Oh no.
Like, I know it sounds weird and all, but there's been a human in here, okay? He just confronted me. He tells me what he's walking here, patrolling the area. So we might need to, hurry a bit.
A human?
I
Who
know,
hired
right?
him?
Good question. I didn't ask him. I should have probably. But because of I'm really good at deception, he believe me. I'm a guard too. So
Yeah, it would have
yeah,
been
just
weird if
hurry
he'd
a
asked
bit
him
in
who
here.
hired him. Oh, alright, okay. So what's our plan?
So we have people who are looking around the place.
Yeah, he did
Patrolling.
imply it was a patrol, so he's gonna be back. Like,
And we
he's
have
back around.
15 bloody children rats. Mice. Sorry, mouse.
Mm-hmm.
I think they should stay down here until it's safe. I think we should go investigate.
Can we actually talk to Fern about? Yeah, Checkers goes up to Tia and goes, I mean, this little one seems to like you. Do you want to try and figure out what's going on here? Why they're being locked up in these cages, and who are they fighting?
Oh, all right. Hey, little one.
Fern.
Yeah, Fern. Thank you. That's so nice.
No problem. No problem.
Why is all of this happening?
And they make a fight for money. He says,
Who's paying for this?
big guy,
Devin?
and yeah, him, and the weird human, and the shady looking rat fellow.
The fat one?
No, different one. New one. More rat fellows. Different. He's off. Something's off about him.
I mean, sorry, yeah?
Whereabouts do they make you do these fightings?
In the ring. They have a ring.
Is that in this warehouse or elsewhere?
Mm-hmm. But they cover our eyes when we go, so I don't know where.
Okay.
Look, if worse comes to worse and they come in here, we can just fight them.
What I'm just worried about is if if we're sneaking around the place and we leave these little ones here and then...
I wouldn't, yeah. I'd rather try to keep them close.
Can any of you defend yourselves?
Yeah.
And, Mouse spoke 11. I can bite their fingers off.
I'm so proud of you, honey.
Here's a question. Did the guard I confronted recently, he had all the fingers on his hands?
You didn't check beforehand.
Well, yeah, I have beforehand. Good job.
Can I give? So I'll probably turn to like Checkers and Tia, Gisaro, and be like, I think we should go and investigate that hallway. Surely the fact that the ring's got to be somewhere over that way. I'm sure these can look after themselves. I'll leave this one and put a baby mouse foot number 11. I'll leave this one of my daggers. Sure, she can defend herself.
How?
Yeah, I just...
Ken, I want a dagger! I want a dagger! She said.
I was gonna say, how busted up are these cages now?
Pretty good.
So
Pretty much.
So they can't.
They could
pretend
probably you've bent the bars on all the ones with the crowbar.
I didn't open too many with a crowbar, to be fair.
I think I opened 3 or 2 or 3.
Yeah, I think Tia and Yasara did most of them. On that one.
True. Which is good.
But like, what's your plan?
I was just wondering if they could go and pretend to still be locked up.
I just wouldn't want to do that to him. You know?
I mean,
I can imagine it being pretty traumatic.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we're not locking them in. They can... yeah, true.
I mean, I know it sounds kind of stupid, but like, I think we should keep them close at all costs. Like, if any of these go missing, like, they'll just go back into the ring.
We can't sneak around with this many.
We couldn't sneak around anyway.
We need to find out what's going on. I think we should leave them here, and head back down that hallway. So, I don't think there's anybody else coming this way. If we shut the hatch again, nobody will know it. Be any the wiser.
But if they're already gathering for the ring, I mean, there might just be someone coming around to pick him up again.
I mean, I can.
Yeah. As you guys are talking, some of the mice folk are kind of like grouping in this little circle over here, and whispering and chattering.
Is that where the exit is?
No.
Oh.
No.
I mean, I can put an alarm on the door, so if somebody does come to try and enter, then I'll be informed straight away. If that's the case, we can just run in.
I think that's our best bet.
Yeah. I don't think we should put them back in the cages, though. I think we
No,
should
no,
try
no,
to
no,
hide,
no.
maybe.
I mean, is there a way for them to, like, hide without being seen in this room? Well, firstly, is this room dark?
This room is dark.
So it should be fairly easy for them to hide in here?
Mhm.
I mean, it's dark, and I can reckon it's probably quite easy for them to hide, and, you know, I think if the alarm goes off and then they sort of come down and get confused for a couple of seconds, and then by that time we'll probably be here ready to teach them how to be kind.
I was about to say, you can always bring stuff down into the hole.
Like with the big boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, would that be possible to bring some of the boxes in here so we can like block off the entrances?
Yep.
I'm like saying it into the group, kind of.
I mean, what do you think, little baby mouse folk?
The boxes are just cardboard.
Yeah.
So it's firm. And just, so, I mean, we could use them to hide in stuff, but I don't think it'd block anything.
Alright then. Say, we're gonna go investigate. We're gonna put like an alarm on the door. And if anyone tries to come in here, we'll be right back. Just you guys hide, alright?
And just for not, I've got them. It's okay. I know you guys are here to help.
I believe in you. I also hand him one of my daggers. Actually, I hand him both of my daggers.
Oh my god.
I might regret this later. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, he looks at them, takes one, and then he goes and hands one to somebody else.
Okay.
I mean, I am handing one to baby Mousefoot and Billabin.
Oh, of course.
So,
yeah,
it's just like, you protect these with all.
I will, ma'am. I will.
Seeing this distribution of weapons and hearing what's going on, the first 5 mouse folk, starting from below Belphegor, so from mouse folk number 2 going onwards, the next 5, he's going to give each of them a javelin.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Which, bearing in mind, it's a javelin for Belphegor's size.
Oh god.
We've created a mouse army.
Can I just do a wisdom check? If it's 10 or above, I'm going to be smart.
Okay.
I'm just going to roll the deep. Wait, what's my
I'm literally just putting all of the ones that have javelins like over here, so I know which ones have javelins.
Hang on. Wait. What's my wisdom? Plus nothing. Okay. 15. Okay.
Ooh.
So he snaps each of them in half, and now he's got 10, what you could say is mouse-sized spears.
Oh, that's so valid.
Mobilize the troops.
Which, how many? I don't know how many there is there, but maybe each of them are armed now.
There we go. Then you have Fern, who has a knife. This one has a knife as well. The knife. I think there's only like 2 that don't, and that's okay because some of these are very traumatized little babies.
Yeah.
Who cannot handle that. Like baby mouse folk number one, who the original doesn't have one on purpose. Does not want any.
Right, we're gonna alarm the door. Stay here. We'll come back for you. Don't stab us when we come back.
Or each other.
Or each other.
Just baby mouse folk 11. I'll try. Can't promise anything.
Okay,
Sarah wouldn't say anything to that. She'd be like, yeah, cool.
Yeah, cool.
Good baby.
Okay. I'm going to slowly remove all these little babies. And get you back to a different room.
I kind of want someone to go in there now. Just
They would
Armed
die.
children.
Yeah,
They would
that's what I
die.
mean.
Imagine
Like-
getting attacked by like 100 mice all at once.
Yeah.
can you roll for like somebody to accidentally walk into that room and just get mauled by a mouse?
I mean,
just the janitor.
Oh God.
Poor
Metally's
janitor.
gonna die, bro. Just
feel
from
like-
that.
our party could possibly die against them all, really.
Yeah.
There's so many.
Just they like it.
That's the trick. See, you make friends with them, and that's it, isn't it? They're not gonna attack you.
Of course.
Baby mouse,
Except for 11, who just might.
she's not gonna attack me.
She might.
I think
she
she'll just
doesn't know.
attack
She hasn't
anything.
decided yet.
Nah, like I said,
Mm,
baby mouse folk 11's my kindred spirit. She'd
Good.
never attack you, so.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm gonna straight up give you guys the fighting ring in this map. Oh,
Okay. I'll just post up the alarm thing. So I've got it's a mental alarm.
Silent alarm.
It is a silent
Silent
alarm. Yes. So it
Sweet.
lasts for 8 hours. Oh, I can designate creatures that won't set off the alarm. So I guess us and the mouse folk,
hmm
little mouse babbers, and yeah, I'll go for a mental alarm. So if I remain in a mile, then I should get a
Alright.
ping. I'll mark that slot off.
All right, there you go. There's your map, you guys.
Wait, why is Fern still here? Is he following?
No. Let me remove him. I forgot to remove him because he wasn't bland baby mouse.
Did we walk down the hallway? By any chance? Was this at the end of the hallway?
Flavored mouse. Okay. Alright. So what's our plan going into this?
I think Ysara would have probably been near the back because she's got a bow as well, so she'd probably already, like, knowing there's something nefarious going on, she'd have a bow out ready.
Yeah, I'm always ready.
All right. Yeah, and as you guys are walking down the hallway, I don't have a token for him, sadly. Because I freaking forgot he existed. Medley. I don't have a token for him. I'm kind of tempted to just use an adult rat token, even though he's a human.
Because well, I mean, it would be kind of mean to say he's a rat because I love rats, but like,
Yeah, true. I'm also tempted to just use the NPC token for a different one that you guys never met,
Yeah, go for it.
who is a human. Yeah, okay, cool.
and if we ever meet him, we're gonna pretend it's not the same dude.
Exactly, because it's not. They literally have a different appearance. I just
Oh.
don't have a token.
I thought it was going to be Marcus. I was going to be like,
You met him.
A double cross.
How could you do this to us, Marcus?
My God. There we go. And not Ezra. Just Bentley. There we go. Totally different person. Tempted to just. There we go. There we go. This. There we go. Now he's just a mouse again.
Rat man.
There we go. He's a rat man. Why is it?
By the way, I've been 10 out of 18 this whole session, even though I've never taken any damage. Is that actually right?
Did you fall?
No.
Then why?
From the very beginning, that was just my health, and I was like,
No, I didn't do anything to you.
okay.
Yet.
I think
Yeah.
I think we lost 1 HP for falling on top of Sofa. I think Carl's got half, but Sofa
Yeah.
lost a HP.
Yeah.
Belphegor landed very elegantly.
Yeah.
That's one thing I remember.
Yeah, so despite being a rogue, I'm pretty sure I rolled absolute trash and ended up.
Yeah, but then you were saved.
Yeah. I like the touch of blood in the corner, although that would concern you, Sarah.
Yeah. All those like little dots are just mice that are there.
Okay.
Okay. I managed to fix my health. Okay.
Yay.
Alright. So what are we gonna do?
Alright. So if you guys are walking down the hall, immediately Madeline's gonna see that. So just to clarify that.
Okay, so we know we're heading to an arena, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, he's walking down the hall and just I'm gonna have to stop you. Don't know who you are.
Well, I don't know who you are either, my friend.
I'm in charge of protecting this place, so
Well, you
like,
don't need to protect from us. We're just
well,
merely
not-
travelers in this.
yeah,
corridor.
but
We're
yeah,
here
but
for the arena, of course. Why else would
I-
we be here?
Yeah, we're here to
but
watch
it's not.
chat.
But I'm not supposed to just let people in. It's kind of my only job past cleaning. I'm supposed to do it well.
Well,
Would
how?
we? Hey, you go.
Well, how would a pretty penny help you into just, ignore us for, just a couple of minutes?
I'm not going to be bribed.
That's not a bribe. It's an entrance fee.
Kind of sounds like a bribe. I think that's what bribes are. He looks confused now.
I mean, you are merely a vendor protecting this entrance, and we accept your job, and we just want to pay you fair share and move on.
Besides, you're going to stick out like a sore thumb. It's going to be obvious I let you in.
Well, is there any other entrances to this place? How do all the others get in?
Well, just the hallway, really. Kind of just here. There's other rooms, but that's usually just for the fighters.
I mean, surely there's betting that's going on in here, yes?
Yes.
I mean, we're fairly well-off folk from outside of town, and we have a fair bit of money. And I don't know if your boss would be quite happy if you just let someone who's got a fair few gold just to...
panicked and just... Fine. Okay, don't cause any trouble.
Oh,
Okay?
we won't cause trouble. I mean,
We
look at
won't.
us.
I don't want to get on Kesh's bedside.
Sorry, who
Please.
did you say?
Kesh.
Okay, we won't mention any of this.
Thank you.
You Sarah puts her arrow back in a quiver. Just saying nothing, just like trying to quietly do it.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to.
Yeah, I guess we
Yeah.
try
we
and
can have
sneakily go through.
All right.
Does
Should-
this bring us out into the crowd or into the arena? Actual arena?
This brings you into the crowd.
Cool.
Okay.
Can we roll stealth to see if we blend in?
Oh
be-
god, you really
Are you
don't,
sure?
but- I mean, you can.
Okay, I can crawl in.
How tall are you? Because you saw her 6'6". There's no way she's
I'm
not
six-
going to
I'm
stand
6'6".
out.
I'm 6'5" with a disadvantage to stealth.
I
I
don't have a
got,
disadvantage.
I got an unnatural 20.
So I'm 6'6" and I've got giant bunny ears.
I got an 18.
Oh, that one rolled off my desk.
I mean, if we
God.
stick around the sides, they're all busy watching the fight, aren't they?
I got a 24.
I got a 8.
And 15 for me.
Okay. I would say, Sofa, if you take off like the defining like gold part of your outfit, the like just kind of hide that part, that's probably why you can kind of get past with it with the gray walls.
Yay!
Elephant coming in useful.
Elephant ninja.
I mean, he's a monk.
Can I?
Go on.
Sorry. Can I
You-
put a hood on?
Wouldn't
Can
it
everyone do
just
me a
set
favor
on
and just
fire?
not look at the screen for 2 seconds? I need to change something.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yes,
Alright.
I will change screen.
Elephant Ninja is the sequel to Kung Fu Panda.
Yes.
Okay. I'm good now. Thank you.
Okay.
Wait, where's Yusara? Oh, there she is. I said okay. I just scrolled the screen
Yeah.
sideways. It's fine.
Yusara's dead. That's what I did when
Yeah.
you guys are gone. Look away, I must kill Yusara.
Just killing
Well,
characters.
wow,
Door opens.
I've been done over here.
Like I got an 18 instead, so do I just put on like a hood?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's rather dark around the edges, so it's a little bit easier to hide.
Okay.
A lot of these people are just looking right at the matches. They are not looking around them. You can kind of tell the crowd is a bit lost in this violence.
Mm.
In the silence.
In the
It's so violent.
violence.
Fine.
Oh, in the violence. Okay, that's much better. I mean, I got an 8. Maybe the clinking of my very loud armor blends in with the arena.
The
I don't
sound
know.
of punching.
But
Have they started fighting yet?
Yes, they have.
Okay.
I could just see like Belphegor trying to pretend to be a mouse folk and just walking in, and that's like his stealth.
just
Right.
this, like, you know, like if you're just on your knees and just walking forwards on your knees.
Oh no.
He's still 3 foot something.
Yeah, it's just loud metal, like, you know, boots and shin pads, whatever, greaves and stuff, just like along the floor.
Is Kesh
Oh
a
my
mouse
God.
too?
Rat.
Rat. Okay.
Oh, and Cash is
Um,
the boss dude, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, as you guys look around, I want what's everyone's perceptions, like natural perceptions? Except for your Sarah, because I know yours.
12.
13.
12, yeah.
Alright. Yasara, you see that Silas is here.
I don't like that.
I'm in the crowd.
I
There you go.
feel bad.
I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
So would we all spot Kesh?
Yes, he's very obvious. He looks like he's trying to be more like a mouse folk, but he's definitely not. He's a rat folk of some sort. So he looks different. Less soft shapes, more hard triangles.
Isara doesn't like Dev anyway, so
yeah, and Devanel's right there.
Yeah, she's already suspicious. The bow would be out. I think there would be an arrow knocked. The only reason she put it away was to feign it for like Medley. Yeah. She's straight back out. She's ready with the arrow, even if it's just for a warning shot. She doesn't like this.
Valid. Okay. So, yeah, there's definitely fighting going on. There's definitely betting. A lot of people are going to Devanel and to bet, and Cash is kind of like standing off, just watching, making sure everything's in order.
Is Silas near the back or near the front?
Front.
Never mind. That was my.
I know I can't see her, but I as a player really want to know, like, is she like what's her like mood, expression?
Well, I'll describe it because Yusara can see it. It definitely, Yusara, she looks into these matches. She looks like she's hanging off the edge of her seat, trying to figure out what's going to happen next. Kind of like when you have no other passion or thrill in your life, so you're seeking something to be alive.
Oh.
Reminds me a lot of the like Roman times, like the gladiator matches and stuff.
I don't like this one bit. Isara's quite bold as well, so she'd probably put her arrow away. Well, in fact, she'd still be quite sneaky, but she'd try and get Silas's attention.
Okay. How are you going to do that? You can slip through the crowd pretty easily, but you probably can't get more than a hand on her, or else you'd be like in the crowd, like in the front.
I'd try and tap her shoulder. That always works. That works in real life, doesn't it? You tap someone on the shoulder, they definitely don't look the other way.
Yeah. And she immediately looks and she freezes up upon seeing you. She just kind of looks like the mortified deer in the headlights sort of look. She just stares at you. Silent.
I point to the corner. That's where we're going to have a little chat.
And
if she follows.
She looks back to the ring. She looks to the crowd around her. And she thinks for a second. And she's going to try to dash the crowd. To leave. Entirely.
I mean, looking at the door.
Yeah.
I think she might have a hard time doing that.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what her move is to do.
Does runs into Belphegor. He's on his knees.
Just pulls her into a big hook. Aha! Cutlery vendor! How are you?
And she's squeaking noises. Literally.
Yes, I know. A joyous event.
All right. So yeah, Belphegor definitely has her.
I mean, yeah, he just carries on exclaiming about how amazing it is to meet this person who sold him such quality cutlery. Until anyone wants to intervene on that.
She's just kind of like kicking and fussing and like squeaking, like put me down, kind of thing.
He just takes it as excitement. Yes, I know. I feel the same. Again, just waiting for anyone to come in on this. He's very oblivious to things. So
Isara's in the corner. She probably thinks Belphegor's got it. She's got her arrow knocked again. She's surveying the area.
All right, everyone is near this. Like
Uh,
everyone in the party.
Yeah, can I just like whisper to her like in a very shocked kind of way, like, why are you here?
Just it's none of your business. She says.
I don't know, maybe kids in cages are.
Just. Well, this isn't your town. You don't know how things work here.
Well, I know now.
She's still kind of kicking.
I mean, Belphegor would put her down, but keep a hand on each shoulder.
All right. You know when you hold a rabbit and you can like feel its heartbeat and like you feel like you're about to break it? Like that's like what it was like.
Okay.
She's very tiny. So now she's just vibrating in place.
He would take a knee. Belphegor would take a knee again, and he'd take one of his hands from the shoulder, put it up, and just put it on a little mouse cheek, and he'd be like, "Listen here, dear mouse folk. I know things aren't exactly as they should be here. You may be content, but being content is not happy. It is not what is expected, but we are here to bring change, and change for the better for all mouse folk."
Her nose twitches and just I don't know why you try to help. It's obviously just
There need be no reason other than that it is the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You need not understand. All we need is that you work with us for the betterment of all mouse peoples right here, right now.
But I've given my money into this. I've given my life into this. See? I can't just stop.
We're not asking you. Wait. Her money into what?
The rings.
The arena. I guess actually, that's something that I should ask in character, really.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. What is happening here is not the way that free peoples, happy peoples, happy mice should be acting. I'm not one to judge, but keeping children in cages, forcing people to fight to the death for entertainment, that is no way to live. How long until you or the people you care about are there, right there? And he points very vigorously to the arena. I'll fight
been
into
there.
your life.
That's the type of society we live in. He says.
But what if it didn't have to be? What if you could live in a society where all mice were free peoples? They didn't have to prove an income to keep their children free. They didn't have to fight in an arena to prove their worth. What if just being alive was just enough worth to be living? Ah!
Sniffle and just. But I had to go through it, so it's not fair if they don't. She's just starting to cry.
I understand, dear mousefolk. I understand. It can be hard. When you've lived through trials and tribulations, you feel that others should have to go through those exact same feats. But just because you have experienced such hardships, would you not wish a better world for your children and your children's children?
She thinks for a second. I guess I would. Never
I-
thought about it. I thought.
Now dry your tears, and he tries to wipe away a tear. I don't know how well it works on this short.
You kind of like smush her face for a second. And she kind of like moves out of it. But
Yeah.
yeah, try enough.
Okay, I have a stupid idea.
Mm-hmm.
I hear all of this, right?
Mhm.
I want to kind of kneel down too and go like, hey, do you want to come with us to the overworld? I might know a job for you.
Really?
What?
Really?
Yeah, you can read, right?
Yes, I can.
Well,
Wait,
Comment and all
can
that.
you read or can you write?
Both.
Good.
Both.
I have a job for you.
Uh,
Okay?
are you sure I'd be allowed to go?
I mean,
Wouldn't it be hurt or anything?
I'll make sure you won't be hurt.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
All
Yeah.
you need to do is just trust us, okay?
She nods.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask. Okay, my plan is to ask the people at our prison thing that like we have somebody to take care of paperwork.
Mhm.
And yeah, I think that would be a good thing because nobody wants to do it.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. I want to give her just a little hug.
Okay. And she hugs back. And then she pulls back.
Okay.
I'm sorry you guys saw this out of me. I'd like to hope I can be better than this.
Just the fact that you're trying is good enough.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Heart to heart moments.
Yeah. Yeah.
Belphegor,
Time to kill Daphne. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
you can. This is the new beginning you deserve, and all mouse peoples deserve. And he'll give her an iron pot.
Have a pot. Oh, yes.
She's gonna start hitting people with an iron pot. That's gonna be the thing.
Yes.
Critical hit.
Adopted NPC. Adopted NPC.
You have so many.
I know we have like 15 already.
Yeah.
We're just mobilizing his own little mouse army. That's how this works.
Yeah, exactly.
We just arrived back at the prison with like 16 mice, and they're like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Exactly.
They were being
No,
kept
even
in cages.
sorry, all I could think even better. Marcus, that's why we don't go down there. We
Every
always
time
come
someone,
back with more.
So
and
while
just,
this conversation has been going on, can I have an arrow knocked and aiming, like the bow's down, but I'm keeping an eye directly on Kesh?
Mhm.
I do not trust this rat at all.
Of course.
okay, I want to try to either not have Cirrus in the middle of battle or just try to keep her close because I
Okay.
don't want her to like die.
Yeah, she has 5 hit points.
Yeah.
I think Belphegor would kind of when he gives the iron pot, just to kind of give the impression that maybe wear it as a helmet or something like that. As much
Okay.
as a symbol of, a new beginning, new
Mhm.
fortunes for the Mouse City and peoples. It's also
Yeah.
just don't die.
Just don't die.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. And I
guess-
will say, I know the session is going on a little long, but this is the last battle
Okay.
and only
Okay.
battle.
Okay. I'm nervous.
We got this.
Yeah. We got this.
Come on, guys! You have like 6 players and 2 opponents, and then some maybe little tiny mouse folk if they want to fight you.
I know that Isara has her bow ready, right?
Yeah.
Can I like meet eyes at her and just like nod, like, fucking go for it, or something like that? Or maybe should roll for initiative, huh?
That would be a surprise attack, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to just murder this guy?
I don't know.
He's
You've
not,
got
he's
your
not
bow
shown
out.
anything bad, has he? He's just the boss. Like,
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to murder him. You just have to,
Just
Yeah,
Start
non-lethal
contradicting.
damage is a thing.
don't murder him. Just fatally wound him.
I have cure wounds. We can work this out.
yeah. Okay. I don't like this guy. So, turns out I've got proficiency in stealth, and I've not even added it to any of my rolls. So that's a new one. Would be nice. Can I shoot an arrow not to lethally kill Kesh, but to
Yeah.
incapacitate him so he can't move?
Yeah.
So it's an attack roll. Here we
Mhm.
go. Nat 1 incoming.
Would it have advantage or anything like that?
Surprise attack, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean,
Does that
unless
mean
you've
that
been
has
expecting
advantage?
this.
Does that mean it has advantage because I rolled a 4?
I think
Before-
so, right?
I honestly don't know.
I'll Google
Yeah, I
it.
don't know the rules about surprise attacks.
I think so. I've not checked that either. When I really should know. I would think so. Then, if you have advantage, you would get sneak attack damage as well.
Hmm.
I think it's just a first free turn. So
But if you're stealth though,
I'm not sure, you know. Has anybody found anything on it?
I think it's just normal.
Yeah.
although then, yeah, I mean they're not aware,
No,
if anything.
Mm-hmm.
4 plus. Do I have my dex mod?
Is it a dex weapon?
Oh,
right. So yeah, it'd be dex plus proficiency.
yes. So I rolled a 9.
Wait, we are rolling initiative, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That was my sneak attack, but I don't think that's gonna hit him.
Yeah, it's not.
So he's just in an arrow fly past him.
Yeah, he's definitely going to grab his own weapon, and I want you all to roll initiative.
That's
Yay.
a 6 for me.
That's
And that- Go on.
an unnatural 20.
18.
It's a 21 for me.
Okay, can you guys all write that down? Like the chat, so I can see the. Thank you.
Sorry.
Wait. Initiative.
Mm-hmm. In the
Oh
the
my
astral chat is
God.
Oh my god.
like crazy, going crazy.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you could do that in Discord, you guys.
Sorry. I got a 2.
Yeah. Really feeling that, huh?
Mm-hmm. Belphegor's just, he just wants to make sure that Silas isn't shedding any more tears. That's his main. Well, that's his secondary concern. His main concern is that his beret looks like absolutely on point in front
Yeah,
of
this
an
is his
massive
big
crowd of
moment.
people. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you have a 2?
Yes.
Okay, then there is 13 and 14. And where is my last one? Do, 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 do. So these are my numbers for the NPCs I'm controlling. So I'm trying to figure out the order you guys are all in.
Do you want me to write
Oh.
it down? I've got my whiteboard.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Thank you.
I
Tetris
knew
is
this would
17, Devanel's a 13, and then Medley, who's been overhearing it, had disadvantage and is an 8.
So wait, war initiative 6 was Sol.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which is Tia.
Tia, sorry, I write down people's names.
It's okay.
Belphegor was a 2, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'd write him right at the bottom if I were you.
Yeah.
It was a nat 1 plus 1.
Who did you? So Medley was the 8.
Mm-hmm.
Who was the 13? Was that Dev?
That's Dev.
2. And then so the 17 is Kesh. The 18 is So.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The 20 is Checkers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to put a tick so I remember that because it's a check. And Sarah is a 21.
Awesome. Okay. Sarah, you're up first.
So, can I bonus action hide?
Yeah.
Good start.
So I'm on the D&D Beyond website now, and it does say when a creature can't say you have advantage on attack rolls. So that's a good one to note for later.
Mm-hmm.
So if I bonus action hide, I have to roll a stealth check
Mm-hmm.
against your perception, I think.
Or passive perception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends. Although you've already shot at them, so they would probably be on the lookout.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I roll my stealth. That is a natural 20.
Yeah, no, you're stealth. You're stealth. You're fine.
Plus 7. So that's a nice 27 right there.
She just disappears.
Plus 7.
Because I get proficiency. It's one of the burrow folk things. I get proficiency in stealth.
Yeah, you're a rogue, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got expertise in stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I am going to shoot at Kesh again. But
All right.
That's a
That's
nat
even
1.
better.
But I get advantage.
No.
I get advantage because I'm unseen.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Nat 20!
Oh, boy.
It's
Good.
actually just a two-sided die.
Yeah.
Now that's
Ones
even
and
better.
20s. Yeah.
I honestly don't know how that's gone from one extreme to the other.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Are you,
Yeah,
are you ready
definitely
for the really, really, really brutal part about this? So because I'm unseen, I believe I get sneak attack.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or any attack roll where you have advantage, you get sneak attack.
Yeah.
It's next
So,
to 1d6.
My short bow is 1d6, so that's 2 plus 3. My sneak attack is 6, so that's 11 before. How are we doing crit? You're just going to double the short bow damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Whichever you like, honestly. And then
Short
we'll
bow
just
does-
get to it.
short bow does 7, sneak attack does 6, and I also have an ability called Moon's Justice. So if I'm hidden from a creature and hit it with an attack or spell that deals damage, once a short rest, I can deal damage equal to my level.
Oh bloody hell!
2. So it's basically 3d6 plus 2 plus whatever your dex is.
Yeah. So in total it comes to 13 plus 2, 15 damage.
What was it?
15.
The damage. Okay. Cool. He's out for now.
Success. That is.
So
Yes.
it appears like he collapses.
I like to think he took an arrow to the knee.
So, and Denel seeing this, looks like he's kind of freaking out. He's trying to grab his things. He doesn't look like he's just about to fight. And yeah.
Whoa. Is Okay, never mind. Never mind.
He's not like moving or anything. That was just like flavor.
So next is Checkers.
Oh, cool. Yes. Okay, seeing that Kesh instantly drop down and Dev looking panicky and whatnot, I just take my sword out, point it at him, just say, "And where do you think you may be going?" And I'm just going to hold my action and until he moves. I'm just
Alright.
going to stand there, yeah, threatening him.
Cool. So is next.
Also, non-lethal. Sorry, you killed him past his hit points.
Oh, damn.
Dumbass.
You
It's not non-lethal.
cut Kesh's fucking leg off. Bleeds out.
It was meant to be non-lethal, but
Yeah, well, you can't non-lethally assassinate someone.
It just reminds me of, what's it, Princess Mononoke, isn't it? Where he has the disease of the arm and
Oh
just
my
like
God.
shoots the head off a samurai.
Oh
Yeah.
god, I love that.
Yeah, it was really good.
I like to think Yasara is just that good. She aimed too well.
Just shoots the arrow like, oopsie.
Hmm.
Oops.
All right.
Well.
Who's up next? Who's up next? That is
Who's after Checkers?
So next. one.
So,
so right.
So's next, yeah.
Oh boy. I guess I move up to Devil Nella and hold my action with checkers. So when Devanella moves, I strike with my, I guess, a fist. Yeah, just a fist.
Okay.
Next would be
Test it out.
Kesh. But
Oh yeah, right. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, as you guys are trying to as you guys are trying to deal with Devanel, Kesh's skin starts moving.
Oh,
His skin starts moving.
Yes.
he's a doppelganger. Doppelganger, sorry.
And
you had me feeling bad then.
as it does start moving, something starts to crawl out of its skin.
Oh,
mm,
Oh,
what is it?
1 second.
Oh, my
I will
fucking
show
God.
you. I'm just trying to name.
This is some Men in Black shit, this.
yeah.
And out comes Marcus and lectures us about not meddling with other
No.
people's affairs.
Aha! It was me, Dio.
There we go. So now,
oh boy.
in front of
Oh.
you, let me look to the art to show you guys what this is.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
But, like, so you can see it clearer. That's okay.
I
There you go.
retract my last gif. It's not my bad.
Yeah, that
So,
cat doesn't want pettings.
yeah, out of it comes this weird greenish cat creature that sort of looks like a mix between a goblin and a cat. Very hideous teeth, and just kind of looking kind of feral out of the skin, covered in some sort of blood. Looking like it has some sort of hell to bring here.
Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's horrendous.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that.
Belphegor's not happy about that.
So was that Kesh's entire turn?
Yeah, because he had to like get himself out.
Metamorphosize.
Yes.
Next is Dev.
Is who?
Dev.
Devon.
Yeah, Devonell.
Oh.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah. And Stefano, please, I'm not going to hurt anyone. He states, and he's going to try to persuade you guys to not attack him.
Okay, what's his arguments?
His argument is that he's going to leave.
Okay. Didn't Sofa prepare
yeah.
something about that?
So yeah, he's just gonna roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I guess, is he persuading Checkers and Sofa?
Yeah.
What's that against then?
It's persuasion. You guys are just rolling persuasion against each other.
Just trying to find my 13 and what's my persuasion? So that's 14 for me.
All right. Yeah. No, he got a 6 altogether.
Okay.
Oh no, he's not very good at this.
You should have been nicer to us at the shop.
11 for me.
Yeah. All right. So once he realizes that's not going to work, he's just going to try to scratch at the whoever's closest to him.
That'd be me, I think.
Yeah,
Checkers.
checkers.
What's your DC? So I can attack roll.
My AC is 13.
Does Checkers get his attack as well? Because he'll see Devonell
yes.
coming towards it.
Cool.
Yep.
So, do you want to do your attack first and then mine, or who goes first?
I'll just go first.
Yeah. Okay.
Really quickly. I think what was your
13.
DC again? It just hits.
What class is Checkers?
He's a ranger.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Just like
Yeah, and as he scratches out at you, you feel like his claws kind of just dig right into your arm, and you take 4 damage.
Okay.
Deep.
And on my attack back, so that was 4. So that's a unnatural 20 to hit.
Yeah, that works.
Cool. And I can't find my D8. There we go. And that's 3 plus 4, so that's a 7 to damage.
Plus 7 to damage. What was the full damage then?
Oh no, so it was 7 to damage, sorry.
Oh, okay, thank you. All right, and yeah, he kind of yelps and takes 7 damage. And it will load in just a second. Astral's just not letting me.
Yeah. Astra's kind of rude.
There you go. He has 9 out of 16 now.
Okay, cool.
All right. So yeah, whose turn is it now?
It is Medley next.
Okay. And as Medley, Senate just oh god, what's going on? He's freaking out.
Oh no.
And just I knew I should have let you guys in. He's just gonna waste his turn freaking out.
Okay. That's okay. He can stay alive then.
And then Tia, it's your turn.
Okay. When because I want to use magic missile against.
Okay.
I want to put 1 against Devina and 2 against Cash. I just quick have to
Okay.
check how much damage to do. It's 1d4 plus 1 for each one of them. So I'm gonna. Oh wait, it's 2d4. Wait, I'm just gonna roll in person. So that's 8 on Cash and 4 on Devina. And when I hit Devina, I'm like, I don't know, I'm not convinced. Also, ew, sorry, but like, and I try to. Wait, man, I'm so far away from Silas. But I kind of
I'm trying to write the damage in, but yeah.
Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna try to kind of like get him, but like just kind of get closer to Silas and kind of protect her from, not protect her, but like just kind of be in the way if Medley would want to attack her.
Okay.
I just want to be in the way for him. I'm just an obstacle.
Okay.
I don't think I
And
can
that's
do
spell.
Yeah, that's the spell. Magic missile, and I think that's all I can do. Yeah.
Yeah, Dev is looking pretty fucking rough, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And so he should.
He's definitely bloodied at this point.
Okay, and then it's
Is it Belphegor now?
Balthagor next, yeah.
Okay.
Yay!
He'll move up to here, and he'll point at Kesh. Like, you, foul creature, you are a travesty upon such a noble beast as this. And he'll point at Tia, but he means Niet, because Kesh looks like a cat.
Oh,
And
okay.
then he'll...
That's right.
I still have Miat in my pocket, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. Niet is a noble beast as far as Belphegor is concerned.
Yes, Miat is a noble beast, and I love her.
And then he'll move up to here, and then he will attack Kesh with his battle axe. He's gonna two-hand it. Why am I struggling to find this? Okay, so yeah, cool. It's a D20 plus 5.
All right.
Oh my god, it's a 12?
Ooh, doesn't hit.
Yeah, he swings.
And misses.
Yeah, he swings and misses, but he turns the miss into just a flourish. And he turns round to the crowd of mouse folk. And he's like, are you not entertained?
I
you
thought you
not
were going to say it.
entertained?
I knew you would say it. I knew it.
Yeah.
That's a brilliant movie.
Yes. And that's his turn. Wait. Actually, wait. Sorry. I just realized I could do... He's going to cast Shield of Faith on himself
Okay.
as a bonus action, so he gets +2 AC. So he's got 18 armor class without his shield out.
All right.
That's all he's got to say.
All right. Goes back up to the top of the line, I'm pretty sure.
Are the crowd entertained?
Oh, immensely.
Okay.
Good.
None of them seem to be hostile towards you. If anything, this seems like a better fight than before. The kids seem to have gotten out of the ring themselves.
Fantastic.
All right. Yeah, you've definitely at least saved one of those little rodents' lives up there.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's
One of
fine,
them
it's
looked
death,
a
wasn't
bit
it?
too rough and didn't seem like it was going to make it out of that fight if it continued.
Poor baby. We should take him with us too.
I can just see this being like the end of Temple of Doom, is it? Where all the kids come running out at the end.
So I'm gonna bonus action hide.
All right.
So I'll roll it. That's an 18.
Mm-hmm.
I love cunning action. It's great.
All right.
And then I'm assuming that succeeds.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot another arrow at Cash. Seeing him
All
transform.
right.
I still don't like. I like this. I like this even less now.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like a cat, and bunny people don't really like cats. I feel.
Mm-hmm.
That seems legit.
So it's got advantage on this. It's an 18 to hit.
All right, you hit this time.
I hit last time.
Yeah, I know, but you also had 2 misses.
That's true. So it's a 1d6 plus 3 plus a 1d6 for sneak attack.
Uh-huh.
So that is 6 plus 6. That's 12 damage.
All right.
Oh boy.
I genuinely feel a bit like a god playing Nisar right at the minute. Oh no.
Yeah, we're almost out of the fight, guys. Yeah, Cash hisses and snaps at the arrow, but it lodges itself in him.
Oh.
I just like how I'm literally just stood in the corner, appearing, shooting something, and then just hiding again and be like, boom!
Terrifying.
Silent assassin. Checkers, it is you.
Ah, checkers is go, is it?
Ah.
Bastard! Fucking scratch me on the arm. I think, yeah, checkers will just go straight on attack with his rapier.
All right.
Against Dev. Dice. So that is another 16. So that's another 20 to hit.
Yeah,
Cool.
that hits.
And it's 1d8 plus 4. Where's my d8? Okay, 6 in total.
Yeah, you get him. He's down
Cool.
for the count. And there's this scream, and you just see the splatter of blood, and you definitely murdered him.
He should have shared his money.
Yep.
After that, I kind of jump over his body a bit.
All right.
And as a bonus action, because I do have a spell called Hunter's Mark. So basically, I choose my quarry, and whenever I do damage to it, I get to deal another 1d6.
Okay.
And that'll be
So
my go.
I think Slayer's Prey does the exact same, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And if the quarry dies, you can just use a bonus action to change it from that dead body to a
another one.
fresh target. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Who's next?
Next is So.
Thank you.
So goes somewhere here. Yes, the beast sees, and what does the beast react with?
What?
Like basically, So comes near with the beast and yells, "Seize, you beast!" And what does the beast react with? Like, does it gnarl?
I mean, I can't do, counterattack or anything, so because you can't pull out of my range of combat. So yeah, it kind of snaps and snarls.
Good, as expected, and then unarmed strike and flurry of blows with my bonus action, and 2 unarmed strikes.
Boom.
Ooh.
This is how 7 killed so many fucking people in our city.
Yeah.
Like,
First one.
It did help you critted on half of them, to be fair.
Yeah.
elephant.
Second
head.
one.
the elephant can't do anything other than fists.
How much is it all together? I can't see it.
And a third one. Do any
As
of them
long as
hit?
it's more than 10, you've gotten it.
Oh,
Too
One.
bad I didn't roll above a 10 on 2 of them. So 1d4 plus my dexterity, which is plus 2.
Yeah.
4 damage.
4 damage?
Yep.
All together?
No, yeah, just 4.
Only one hit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
it's unfortunate. This isn't 7. It's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah.
You have tiny shoes to fill.
There you go.
So next is, I think that's So's full go because he's spent a key point, which is a bonus action.
Yep.
So next is Kesh. He finally gets to attack.
All right.
Wants to.
And
Yay.
yeah, and lashing out at the one that just attacked him, I am going to roll to bite him. And let me see if that hits. Where's my screen?
Wait, who's
So-
attacking?
So wait, the cat creature Kesh is
Mhm.
attacking Sofa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna use my fighting style. Oh,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
wait, never mind. Sorry, never mind.
No.
Okay.
I'm using my axe two-handed, so I don't have my shield out, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Never mind. Sorry,
Okay.
Sofa.
I got excited for a second.
Were you going to protect him?
I was gonna impose disadvantage on the roll.
Th-
Yeah.
I got
Does
Yeah.
a 16 hit?
Does what hit?
16.
Yeah, it hit.
All right. And I'm going to need you to make a strength, against him.
Like a check, not a saving
Yeah,
throw, right?
check. Yeah,
So a d20 plus
Mhm.
1.
your strength.
A 10.
Ooh, no. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of damage then.
Oh god, I'm sorry. I should have just one-handed the axe.
That's
It's okay. You couldn't foresee this.
Next time.
And that
I
is
mean-
10 damage as he grapples, digs his teeth in and rips back.
Oh boy, guess who had only 10 HP because of the falling people on him?
No, no.
No.
That's okay. I get to heroically announce Sofa is down, unconscious. Maybe soon dead. This man was
The
just
fall
into
is really what
religion.
took you out, buddy. In the end.
I feel kind of bad now because I've taken like that one bit of damage and that's it.
I mean, for last like 4 low. Oh, go on, sorry.
I was gonna say like sofa hit as well as Yusara.
Yeah.
Mhm.
God damn it, my rolls. Oh boy.
Okay.
Yeah. Now you know how it feels to play John Smith.
Yeah,
You
I
tried.
get to.
You just try your best.
Look, I'm just happy that I got one of you down before you killed everyone.
Yes,
I mean,
feel that.
I don't think Toucan has gone down often enough to really experience the John Smith experience.
Yeah, thank you for such a good experience, my friends.
2 sessions, 3 downs.
I'll heal you, just wait. It's not my turn. Who's next?
Yeah. who's
Next
So-
is Dev, who's down.
All right. Yeah, dead.
Dead.
Medley.
Dead. It's dead, Dev.
Medley's after that.
All right. And Madeline, seeing that you guys have more of a chance than when he just, I'm not gonna attack or anything. He just raises his hands.
Can I
All
respond
right.
to him?
Huh?
Can I respond to him?
Talking is free action.
Okay. Look, if you're not gonna do anything, you can just leave. Just be peaceful.
He nods, just shaking and keeping his hands up.
If he leaves, I won't attack him.
Okay.
I just I won't give him an attack of opportunity. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay.
Yeah, and just because I feel like this flavor is necessary and funny, he is going to be missing about 5 health points because the mice did attack him.
Nice. Silas there with the pot on her head.
Got out.
I love her. I hope everyone at the prison place will also love her a lot.
So yeah, he's just gonna use his action to head the fuck out of here.
Bye.
There he goes. All right.
Okay.
It's Tia.
Yeah. So, I'd like to move up here and cast Cure Wounds on Sofa.
Yay!
Let me just whip it out. Okay. It's 1d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, which is 1d8 plus 2. I'll just quick roll that for you then.
Nobody heals John Smith this quickly.
I know, right?
6.
It's always after the enemies are dead. Oh yeah, that bald elf on the floor.
This is the
blending in with the
experience.
moss.
This is the experience when I have the healing spells.
How much do I heal for?
6.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
What class is Tia?
Oh, she's a divine soul sorcerer, which means she gets cleric spells, but is a sorcerer.
Fair enough.
Where am I? What's going on?
You're okay now.
Am I? I mean, there's like Nautilus beast inside. Look at him. And he points.
Let me
at the
rephrase. You're
thing.
alive now.
Yeah.
Can I help him up as like a bonus action? So he's not.
I would say no.
Okay.
You
All
killed him. He kind of has like low health, and he's got this goblin cat that just tore out a chunk of his arm. He's having a little bit.
Okay. Okay. Then I leave him alone, and I try to just locate the baby mice, especially the really torn up one. I'm not going to work them. I'm just trying to figure out where they are.
They're kind of trying to limp out of the back entrance of the thing. They've hopped out of the little I'm gonna use Sarah as an example really quickly. Here. There we go. These little bars, they've like wormed out of these little bars, and they're trying to like stay towards these little like corners and like get out.
Okay. I barely used any movement, so can I try to just kind of get back and like when I come near them, can I just heal them then?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Good.
Yeah.
It's now Belphegor.
Okay. So like, he swung, he missed, he turned around, he addressed the crowd, he turns back. Sofa was dead, but then not dead.
For a split second.
For a split second, he'll take his shield out, and so it's just one hand in his axe, and he'll address the Kesh beast, like, "Foul beast, back from the pit from whence you came," and he will attack it.
All right.
So just a d20 plus 5. A 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. I'm gonna spend a spell slot.
All right.
Okay,
Divine
so
Smite.
yeah, divine smite. So it's 3d8 plus 3.
I knew that was coming.
Yep, I was waiting for it.
No matter what you get, it kills him, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, he hits it for 18.
Yeah. He is massively super dead, you guys.
Wow.
Yeah.
You killed all the enemies, and now you are out of battle.
Woo!
Amazing. We have Belphegor just hacks this thing into shit. What color is its blood?
What do you mean? Do you mean Gobcat?
Yeah, the
Little
beast,
goblin cat.
the
Yeah.
beast from the pit from whence it came.
It's black.
It's black.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Belphegor he just holds his axe away from him. He doesn't want anything to do with that black blood.
Yeah.
Can you Sarah bonus action hide?
Mm-hmm.
Can I find the two kids?
Yes, you can.
I kind of want to like.
You guys are all out of combat, so feel free to do what you want.
Yeah.
Yay.
I kind of want to like kneel down and just cast Cure Wounds on a really beat up one. I only have one left, so I'm so sorry. I can only really do this once.
All
And I use my last spell slot.
right. It looks very thankful, but doesn't look to be speaking.
Can you Sarah go back and recover some arrows? Any that she can.
Mhm.
I'm assuming the ones in Kesh probably can't be recovered, but the one that
Yeah.
I missed might be recoverable.
Yeah, the one that you miss. Actually, just roll me a strain, just to make sure you don't like pull it out and break it.
I rolled a 5. That's
Okay,
definitely
cool. You don't break it. You pull it out.
Oh, yes.
A low roll. Beneficial. Nice.
All right. And most of the mice are kind of like whispering, and then some of them are kind of like looking at the ring and like with this curiosity they haven't had before. None of them really seem hostile or like they're upset that the ring is gone. They just seem kind of curious about all of it, like they had never even thought about why it was in place in the first place.
Oh man. Imagine just walking into someone's life and just destroying like a big part of it, lol. Okay.
Right.
I have a dumb idea. Where's the cash in?
Where's what?
The cash. I mean, they were
Oh
betting.
yeah, it's at the desk that they were at.
I think I know what we should do.
What are you gonna do?
I wanna see how much cash there isn't distributed among the mice.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Considering this has been going on for years, there's about 50 gold.
Okay, how many mice are there?
Probably in this room, like there's a lot in this room, probably like 40 or so. 40 or 50.
Okay, they all
So,
get, if it's 50, then all of them get 1 gold.
All right.
And I'm
And
just like,
that is more than anything they've ever held in their entire lives.
well, now it's theirs.
Yeah.
Also remind them that Dev's Place is now open.
Yeah, it's for free.
It's for
All
free.
of the wares
There's
for
a
free.
lot of stuff there.
Big sale. Everything costs nothing.
Everything must go.
Everything.
That's so cool. And they definitely head out and kind of just seem like you took this out of their lives and they don't seem upset or anything. They just go about as if it's normal. They just adapt.
Okay.
Can I head back down the hallway and grab my dagger back off of number 11?
Yeah, I want to
Yeah,
also go back to our
Yeah,
babies.
when you guys go back, I'm not going to switch the maps anymore because you guys have went through all of the maps, so you know what they all look like. When you guys do go back, you see that there's only about 4 to 5-ish mice left down there,
Oh.
as they were slowly sneaking out during this process, one at a time.
Is Fern still there?
Fern is still there, 11 is still there, and then there's 2 other little ones.
Is 7 one of them?
No. 7 got out as soon as possible. 7 was the first.
This
We
is like
can't have a
7.
fucking lethal weapon with us. Sorry.
Yeah, is it this 7's origin story?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Now it is.
That's so good.
Oh my god. Okay. I'd say we should just. Okay. I just want to ask, like, Fern, like, if he wants to go back to his family or if he wants to try and come with us.
And Fern, actually, these are my family. He points towards his two siblings, who he was trying to get out of this situation. I'm
Well-
just, I sort of, we don't really have parents, and I provide for them.
Okay, I know that my sister has a young child. And I know that my sister has a very big heart, okay? So could I technically try and hand her mice?
Yes, you can hand her 3 whole mice children
Yes.
to raise.
Yes. I forgot what I named her. But yes, that is my plan now. And I'm just like, I know a lovely fuck, that's not the accent. I know a lovely place for you guys to live.
Really?
Yeah, my sister's pretty kind-hearted and she already has a kid, so that maybe, you know.
I would really enjoy that, especially because, I mean, honestly, he looks around. I don't want to ever be in this town again. She says.
Okay, then I think it's time for you to come with us. To advance things.
God.
The session.
Yeah, so he comes with you guys.
Yay! And his 2 siblings. Very important.
Yeah.
And so does
Yeah,
Sylvie.
and Mousy number 11 does give back the dagger, but very reluctantly. She wants it.
As we address the mice which were freed from prison and stuff, and given weapons and stuff, and maybe just mice in general, Belphegor would say some stuff. It basically,
God needs to be a bard, man. Like,
I
there was a rousing speech earlier
Yeah.
on.
There is no adapting that.
he'd say something like, "Things are changing in this mouse kingdom. You few here, who are freed from imprisonment and are now bearing weapons, if you so choose, you shall become the new defenders of your home, protect it from evil, and in... I can't think of the right word right now, damn it. I don't know. Exhibit all that is good within mouse folk. We few who liberated you. We are just...
Belle, I'm just imagining since, 2 of them are going to come with you. Well, actually, 3 of them are going to come with you, and then 1 is Mouse Folk 11, and she just interrupts you and goes, yeah, gonna fight a lot, but not like for the wrong reasons and stuff. Pass the message along, I guess. I'll pass the message along, I guess. She shrugs.
Oh my god. Beautifully said. Beautifully.
Yes!
Yes, absolutely
He
amazing.
was going to offer to go and hand in the quest and then come back and help protect and train the mousefolk who are left to defend themselves.
Oh, that's so cute. So as we end the session, would any of you guys like to have any wrap-ups with just what your characters are doing just after this, or just after they get out of jail, or would any of you like to talk to the council of one last?
So I feel like as we're leaving the room, Yusara would probably turn and be like, all right then, 11? You coming? So.
Just me? With you?
Yeah? Me? My clan? You?
She smiles. Yeah, for sure. I'd like that.
Come on then.
She smiles and she just follows. And she quickly scribbles something about Belphegor's stuff and just hands it to the next little mice folk she sees.
Aww. Adorable.
That's cute.
As she flees with you guys.
You got to roll on a kindred spirit. That's all I've got to say.
Mhm.
You got to roll.
Oh, they're so cute. So yeah, again, any closing thoughts for anyone else?
Okay. You know what I want to do basically,
Mhm.
but I want to get Solace a job with the prison people.
Oh yes. Oh
And
yeah.
I want to bring Fern and the two others to my sister.
Okay. Since yours is gonna take the longest, I'm just gonna say you guys all head back to get your cuffs taken off and to wrap up with the others. And then after we're done with that, we'll just summarize what happens with that and with what happens with everybody else's actions. And so you guys all come back and immediately just Len, you took kind of long, for the quest and stuff. He pops up.
Yeah.
And just
We
yeah,
can't.
very long time. Very long.
We kind of had a problem along the way. There was like make children in cages and making them fat and stuff. So like,
Wow, that's like majorly sucky. They both say it at the same
yeah.
time.
So that we tore that whole thing down. Redistributed the goods among the people so that there's no child fatting room, and we took some of the kids with us because they didn't have parents.
And just oh, that's sad. They look back at each
Yeah,
other.
it really is. Also, I heard that none of you really like doing the paperwork around here.
Oh, God, no.
So
Leon.
I gotta, and I just put Silas kind of in front of me, and I'm like, I got this lovely lady here who can read and write, and she's looking for a job.
And just, oh, she can read and write with her little hands. She smiled and just, so, yeah, and just, of course, we'd be happy to. I mean, Lynn and I don't really, we get paid meager amount, but we can split it between the two of us anyways. Not like we have any luxuries to spend it on, says Lynn. And just, yeah, so we can totally hire her, Leanne.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
great. I'm glad that you want to take her in.
Mm-hmm. And just, and also there was this oh, that reminds me. She states, and she pulls out something, and just checkers.
Oh, yes.
And just, Lynn and I have some good news for you.
Ooh, what's that then?
You know that royal person you don't really like very much and you keep getting into scraps with?
Oh, bloody James.
One around here. Yeah. He just got arrested for treason.
Ooh.
And we have his things.
Ooh, W. Oh, he had the lovely. Yeah, he had this amazing belt. Had this little, funny detail.
And I was thinking you could have his things and then divvy up the money between your party. And she just pulls out all of James's things and hands them over to you.
Oh, fabulous. Oh, there you go. So there must be some things in here for you two as well, I think.
The worst prison guards going.
Oh, yeah,
think the
they're
best.
amazing. I love them.
I love them so much. Yeah, it's so good.
And just, Lynn, and one more thing.
Mm.
What did you say to Marcus? Came back all smiley.
Well, we just had a nice little chat, and, we were supposed to go to a pub after all this, and then, I fell down a hole, started a revolution and whatnot, I just haven't spoken to him since, but, we were just being friendly is all, and, I don't know. Has he said anything?
Think he could really use that drink.
Brilliant. Is he in?
Yes, he is.
Oh, one more thing. I've got these ghastly bloody cuffs on my feet. Can we take these off now?
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you, you two. You're most fabulous.
Yeah, everyone gets their cuffs off and so on, and then they're let back into the council room.
Nice.
Yeah, and just Sixton, you guys did a really good job of that, he says. And just, I mean, by the time I'm considering you probably didn't just take the letters, but whatever you were doing, I'm sure was important. He says.
I mean, we can tell you about it around a table with a drink, and, we have much tales to discuss.
Sixton snickers a little. Sure you do. But, not really looking forward to to being around Trisket and drinks again, so I'm gonna have to pass. And then Trisket, nah, not drinking tonight. Not me. Says.
It only leaves you then, Marcus.
I guess it does. Yeah, sure.
Brilliant. Just let me just get freshened up a bit, and then, where shall I meet you?
Just in the tavern's fine.
Brilliant. Well, say 7:30, 8ish.
Yeah, it's a date.
Perfect. I'll enjoy seeing you then.
Yeah.
It's a trap.
Yeah.
He's gonna murder him.
No.
Checkers is
evil.
Checkers is secretly homicidal.
Oh, what a twist!
That's the next one shot. Hunting Checkers.
Hunting Checkers down.
Next
The
one
most
should just their
dangerous
date.
game.
And yeah, so now as all of you have said your goodbyes, so Belle, anything you want to do? And Yusara, obviously. Saying goodbye there, or just in general telling us a little bit about what you do past this.
I mean, with the red lady, she's a dwarf, right? Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. She said she didn't want to go for drinks. Is that correct? Okay. I mean, he'd say to her, being a fellow follower of Zephyron, he would just say that he's heading back to Rodentia, and he doesn't know if she agrees with child slavery or not, but either way, that's no longer a thing there, and that any support they could give in terms of establishing them as more of a, I don't know, legitimate town, city, whatever, that'd be greatly appreciated. He doesn't mind what she says either way.
All right, and just, well, you know what? I'm pretty sure Zephyron would be very proud of you, she says.
He'd be happy to hear that as the hotel manager or one of the managers of the hotel.
Yeah, and if you ever need a place to stay, we're here. I'm here.
He'd be happy to stay there again for whatever reason.
And just so you know, always feel free to stop by.
Yeah. He doesn't have much more to say.
All right.
Although he would pick up a lot of red paint ready to go back to Rodentia. And paint is, newfound warriors in red ready to defend Rodentia.
That's really cool.
Okay. Sofa, Yusara.
So Yusara would more than likely be she'd probably wish everyone farewell to start with. So and she'd say it in a really weird way though. So it'd be sort of like, I hope nature's cycle treats you well. And then she'd probably set off to be back within nature with baby mouse foot number 11. Proper.
You should name her.
I'll think about it.
Yes.
So she'd probably leave Baby Mousefoot number 11 with her clan of
Mhm.
Burrow folk, and then set out on more adventures because her entire thing is to
So
understand
valid.
the rest of the world
That's so valid.
during her nature cycle.
All I'm thinking about is like you give her name and later on like you find out like you hear her name from some other place and you guys meet back up.
It's all about leaving your sorrow open. That's all I'm saying, because she's an
Yeah.
absolute beast.
Yeah.
That's
All right.
Yeah.
Sofa.
So Sofa would probably just tell everyone who's been on this little adventure with goodbye and wish them good luck, good health, everything like that, and I'd probably set off onto his own little never-ending adventure about his favorite hobby, about his little scientific research about pantheons. He would travel around the world and, well, keep knowledge flowing.
Does he now have a little section in his book just about this?
Yeah, he would. He probably would.
So sweet. All right, and lastly, Tia, and as you did just employ Silas, and you end up going to your sister, and your sister takes them in with welcome arms, just like you always thought. She's still the same person you've always loved very much.
Yeah, it's nice to see her, and I tell her about everything that happened.
And she, you love that. She smiles, and she's just listening. Like, she looks at you kind of like you're just her everything. And she's really happy that you're here visiting, and she says to visit more often, and you'll have to see how the little ones grow up. You're gonna drop them here. So
Yeah.
and she promises to keep them safe and loved and healthy. And that it's good to see that you're getting better and you're getting out of this.
Yeah. Since I'm probably gonna be with the people at the prison for a while, I'm gonna
You
try
are.
to just establish like really good relationships with everyone, and
Mhm.
just like tailor new clothes for them, and like just go on tons of missions and just like try to do the very best that I can. And whenever I get let out, I want to ask if I can just stay with them and like keep doing these missions for them.
So sweet.
To, like,
Yeah,
help the world.
you definitely can.
Yay.
And that is the end of Color Build.
Well,
I hope you all enjoyed it, and I left it pretty open so that if we ever want to pick up another one shot with it, in a different adventure from the same universe, we can.
Yeah.
So yeah, I really hope you guys enjoyed it because it's Color Build is my baby. It's the first campaign I've ever made, and I put my heart and soul into that. So this is the first time I've ran it fully through. So
it was really good.
I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I really
awesome.
enjoyed it. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
It feels like we made the world a better place.
Yeah.
And that's a really good
Exactly.
feeling.
Without burning anything to the ground.
Without burning anything to the ground.
Yeah, and I do have to apologize for the lack of like good proper fighting. I don't know how to set up battles, and I've never done that before, like ever actually. So
It's okay. I think
Nah,
our
that's
actions
okay.
outside of battle were much more important anyway.
Yeah.
yeah,
We mobilise our own army. I mean, what more do you need? We
Yeah.
don't need a battle when we've got an army of mouse folk.
Yeah.
That's fair.
With daggers and spears ready to go.
Yeah.
Excuse me, half spears.
Yeah. Well, they were full mouse spears. They were short.
Well, you have a point, yeah.
But yeah, that was really good stuff. Really good stuff.
yeah. I'm really happy. It was really fun for me too.
Yeah, it was really good.
You almost made me feel bad for one-shotting at Kesh.
No.
Yeah. Turns out that was not necessary to feel bad for, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
like,
definitely not.
the GIF was in chat. Everything. I felt terrible.
Yeah, I'm really glad it turned out that way. Like, you guys, oh no, I tried the boss.
Oh.
It's just like actually really nice and kind of a good thing that we're like, oh no, murder is bad. And we feel bad, and it's like, yeah, connecting
Also,
to
like,
where
I created the little gobcat myself. I hope you enjoyed him. He was
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course we did.
Of
The
course.
other thing I don't understand is how does John Smith die all the time when you can deal so much damage?
That's a good question.
I mean, listen, right? Maybe you stood so far away firing a bow. Maybe if your party isn't like, hey John, why not go into this bar full of hostile people and just talk
Okay.
to them?
You
okay,
did that
you
on
only
your own.
died once
I
there
didn't.
though.
Yeah,
You
I
did
did
that.
only die once.
You
I
did that
did-
on your own volition. You walked in on duty by yourself.
That was Dortoka's idea to send me in there. I'll have you know.
It was a well-informed decision, I'd like to add.
I'll also
It
let you know,
was. It was.
I really tried to dissuade you from doing it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. He was well up for it.
It was like as soon as you said that there was this dodgy bar, it was just like, yep, we're going there.
Yeah.
When everyone was like, and I was
Send
like,
John in.
everybody else is asleep. Like, we don't want any trouble. Let's go in and cause trouble.
So also, I must admit that when I was playing a rogue, I also very much indulged in the attack, disengage, attack, disengage, attack, disengage tactic, because you're just too squishy to constantly be in the middle of the fight.
Yeah. Well,
It was that,
he's
for
only
me,
a level 1 rogue at the minute, so you know.
that cunning
I
action
think
makes
too.
all the difference.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
feel like
it
level
definitely
2.
does. Yes, as a character, he is indeed level 2.
Oh, I can.
That's right.
I believe in him.
He definitely didn't cast any spells last session.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
right.
no spells at
No, he
all.
didn't. Because
Nope.
I'm sure that he's just really early going into Arcane Trickster. Just really early.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you guys might have seen something. You didn't see one thing, but you might have seen something. But who knows?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I catch your
Yeah, he sleight of handed one spell, but he didn't sleight of hand the other. But who knows, right?
I think that's the one that he failed miserably on the sleight of hand on it.
He like tried to do a Jedi trick, but then he remembered that this isn't Star Wars.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, he didn't try and sleight of hand the second spell that he didn't cast. He didn't cast spells,
Yeah.
obviously, because he's a rogue. But
Yeah.
he definitely didn't roll high on the spell.
Oh yeah, that was it. But so I was reading Sneak Attack, and when I read it, it was like, if you're hidden, you get advantage,
Mm-hmm.
and then if
If you have advantage
you
on the roll, you get
have a
sneak
sneak
attack.
attack.
Yeah.
So I was like, huh? I was like, sound? Well, I'm sorted.
There's like a really good feat as well for rogues, which I'm not going to take on John Smith, but like there's a feat where it's called mobile, where you get 10 feet of extra movement, and if you attack an enemy in I think it has to be melee, but either way, if you attack them in melee, whether you hit or miss, they don't get an opportunity attack.
That's good.
So as a rogue, you can move 40 feet, attack somebody, and then as your bonus action, move away 40 feet with no, bad effect happening from that. Which is pretty cheeky.
That Moon's Justice that this homebrew race has, where it's your damage equal to
your level. Yeah.
I was like, that could be OP later on.
Yeah, exactly. Like it starts off not much level 2 +2, but like later on, yeah, that's going to be really nice.
Can I also say that I am very, very glad that not everybody has an intelligence of 10 or less in the main campaign?
Yeah.
I'm just going through that. I was like, yeah, we've got -1, -1, -1, 0.
Oh boy, we are all dumb as bricks.
Yeah, in this one we were definitely. It was great though. It was
I
great
did
being
enjoy
dumb.
it.
I
Alright,
got
shall we say
a
goodbye to the
perfect
stream
berry.
quickly? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye, stream.
Bye,
Very
stream.
Bye, stream. Bye, you.
Goodbye.
I think.
yeah, YouTube and Twitch.
Hmm.
Bye bye.